Okay, restart. Greetings and welcome to part 3 of Pokemon Green. I am your host, dBurger1. How is everybody doing tonight, huh? Anyways, time for obligatory roll call. If you're wondering why I put / I put him in the box for the time being, but we have Goldie, level 21. Pidgeotto, level 23. Ivysaur, level 31. Pikachu, level 24. Rose, level 27. And Daffy Duck Farfetch'd, level 10. Okay, you'll be heading out in an hour to do errands. Okay, Joey, it's good to know. Right. In case you're wondering where Jake and everyone else is, I'm just waiting on them to get onto Skype. Anyway, my friend Sarah might be joining us later, but because at the moment she's having some technical issues with her internet. And withdraw / Just a moment, guys. That's better. Now we have 5 other people. Who else has joined us tonight? It says 5 people, but you can only see 3. Oh. Anyway, for anyone who's here, can you spread word that I'm streaming right now? If that be possible? Thanks, Joey. Right. Oh, if you can't tell, if you're not sure if my microphone sounds a bit different, it's as I've managed to find a replacement microphone, the same model as the one I had that broke, and they gave me a pop filter as well. So, in case you're wondering if I sound a bit different. So anyways, I think we should start things off with the first half of the Pokemon Tower. Anyone up for a little bit of ghost busting? In we go. Apologies for feels, guys, but we're gonna have to do this just to save on time for later on in the session. Now, is this the controversial music? No, the actual Lavender town theme is the controversial music. Anyways, go up the first floor. And we find ourselves an asshat. Although I didn't really call him asshat, I just called him Blue. Oh, blue, blue, blue. Still such a pushover at times. And Goldie levels up to 22. What's next? Execute! Who's up for some fried eggs? And down goes execute. Right, what's next? Gyarados. Damn! God damn, one shot! Alright. Pikachu can sure dish out the damage, but he sure can't take it. I would imagine his Charmeleon is next. No? Kadabra. Sandslash. Recharge Sandslash. And depending, recharge Goldie. Going underground. And down goes Charmeleon. Goldie levels up to 23. Now, in the original games, they never really explain as to why the rival's here, do they? Anyways, go back down and recharge. Come on, Jake, where is ya? Let's see if I can get someone in here as well. let's just see if Eliora's up for a call for the moment till either Jake or Rosie gets here. Well, let's battle some ghost channelers, huh? Of course. Yeesh. See, well, that's too problem for Rose to handle. Oh, flash out confuse ray. God damn it. Come on. Crying out loud. Okay. Jake seems to be ready, so I'll give him a buzz. Ow. Make it loud a little. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hello. Yeah, I had to get a shower before we actually start. Before I actually can go show up here.
Okay. So, anyways, you just missed us beating Blue again.
Hmm.
And Goldie leveling up twice.
Hmm.
So we're just taking on the trainers, or rather the channelers of Lavender Town, before we move on to Celadon City.
Hmm.
You know, looking at the ghastly sprite in this, it does look a bit more accurate than I mean, would you say the original red, green, and blue sprites for Ghastly look a bit more accurate? Because it actually looks like a cloud of gas.
I need to refresh my memory.
Because in the anime-wise, it's just a black Ghastly's just a black ball.
I don't know.
Right, so... By the way, Sarah might be coming around on later.
Cool.
Although she's having connection issues at the moment.
Mm.
And our first ghost. And we're going to have to be forced to run because we can't do much of anything.
What the heck was that?
I'll just try to do the impression of a channeler possessed.
You need to work. We may need to work on that.
Yeah, my throat's still a bit iffy. It's still a bit stuffy. Ouch. I'm not exactly sure what I picked up. You know, I've been tempted to try and get hold of one of those special Pokemon 2DSs at some point. Mainly the Japanese green one. Be careful or you might trigger Buried Alive. I hardly doubt we're going to do that sort of glitch, but we are going to attempt the Mew glitch later. Quote unquote attempt.
They apparently confirmed that the Mew glitch will work in the 3DS versions.
I know. That's right, I've been paralyzed. Ugh, for goodness sake, come on. By the way, I sent a message to Ellie if she wants to be in the chat or the call, but I haven't heard back from her yet. I guess she's probably busy, but who knows? Might actually.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We can always try again later.
Yeah, I know. Still waiting on Rose to show up. When it's just us, we don't really have much of anything interesting to say, do we?
Not really.
See if people in the chat, feel free to ask any questions to try and get a conversation going. Oh, for God's sake, seriously?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Favorite ghost Pokemon? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I've used an actual ghost type in an effective playthrough of any game at the moment. But in terms of look, or in terms of design, I quite like Bayonet. Anyone else? into another ghost. I feel kind of... You blanked out a bit? What do you mean? What do you mean you blanked out a bit? Let's go with Pikachu this time. Oh, for crying out loud, come on! Well, that didn't do much. You paralyze me, I burn you. Shiny Cofagri because I'm Marowite. Someone would have to bring up shinies, honestly. I mean, I've nothing against people who have shinies, but I mean, besides different colour, what's so special? They just don't really seem that special to me, honestly. Okay, let's see. Anything else here? A recharge point. And we find ourselves another Chalala. Give me your blood. Was kids WB with Pokemon crossover ads? You're kind of asking someone who's never really had WB. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me. And we run into another ghost. Ah, our first haunter. The sort of weird things Cartoon Network comes up with. Oh, for crying out loud! Come on, I am higher level than you! In Japanese, haunter is called ghost. Well, that's rather bland. The more you know. Ay, ay, ay. Recharge again. And another gas leak. Send you out again, Rose. Take you down fairly easily. Obligatory recharge. And another chiller. And another haunter. How'd you get paralyzed? Freaking typical. That was the sound? Well, basically, that's one of the... what some of the channelers say when you talk to them in the English version. Because all the channelers in here are pretty much possessed by the ghosts. Where's Pokemon in Generation 1? I don't know, I can't really think of one. What is this one? Give me a moment. I just need to find this particular item. No? Ah, screw it. Pick it up on the way back. I have to go through the items when we get back. Outside. And across another channeler. This one with a gas leak. Now here's an interesting fact for you. In Fire Red Leaf Green, when you encounter some of the ghost sprites, you could tell what some of them are because of the noise they make, though some of them make the sounds of Cubone. So, is the remakes implying that the Cubos you can find in here are ghosts? And Science Slash levels up to 30. Worst Pokemon of Gen 1. I can't really think of one off the top of my head. But then again, I could take the easy way and just say Magikarp. The ghost is Marowak, isn't it? Well, yeah! Of course it is. Oh, come on! Ooh-hoo-hoo. Not sure when like he could have went to those 10 Pokemon Origins. I don't know. I don't know why they went with that. And Gold rolls up to 25, and Rose levels up to 28. And that's where we can stop there. Well, we can't go any further on this particular part. I think the part of the tower because of the Marowak ghost. What item is? I need to find out if I have an escape rope. I have 3. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Well, that just may be, Joey, to follow the anime, but then again, I would take it. I would take Origins over the actual anime adaptation of the Lavender Town arc. Now, where were we last time? We dealt with these trainers. Now to move on to the next. Now remind me, do not engage this one, because we may need it just in case we screw up for the Mew glitch. Where do we get the Soul Scope? We get it from Team Rocket HQ in Celadon City, which is where we're going to right now. After obligatory walk around in this bit. Was it the sequel to the Orchards where they do the Johto regions? Yeah, Joey, so would I. I want to see it. I would want to see that. Anyways, we have arrived in Celadon City. Where was it? I think it was this one. Ah, yes. Now here's a little thing for you. Prepare to be surprised as soon as assuming it works. Yeah. Invisible PC! Get out our dock and now head over to this bit right, where is it? Right. And then again, as we head over to here, around the back of the Pokemon Centaur, to here. Oh, I love that reaction. Actually, apparently from what I was told, from what I've heard, the hotel was originally supposed to be also a Pokemon Center as well as a hotel, but the idea was scrapped, but the coding for a PC was left there. So anyways, we got ourselves an Eevee. Right, and first of all, there's one thing I need to do first is look up how to spell our new name for this Eevee. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much spaces to work with. Okay, fair enough. This is going to be awkward. So just sign up. Okay, we'll have to go with that. Not quite the name I was hoping to get, but close enough. Let's see, where is that characteristic? Spelled. Let me check. Is there any other? Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have made a bit of a mistake there, so what's the name? You'll find out in a sec. Just let me go back down to here. I need to go and get an item. First off, deposit a few items. Damn it, guys, just let me deal with something first. Just need to go up here, cut down this tree. And get our next HM. Fly. Teach that to Pidgeotto. Now we're going to take a quick backtrack to Lavender Town. I think this is it. No, that's not it. Which one was it? Not that one. This one. That is the bottom right. First, we need to go into the Pokemon Center, pick up our Eevee. That's not it. Just need to sort his name quickly. There's that one, and then it's that one, I think. Is this one? Is this syllable right here that's tripping me up? Because looking at Google Translate, the middle one, the second one of these is larger than the first one, which is slightly smaller. So I just want to make. So I'm just trying to make sure if this is correct. Close enough, I think. Ah, we have an Ellie! And we just got captured our obligatory Eevee, and we're naming it Sapphire.
And I just got back from very late breakfast.
Yep, we just got ourselves a Sapphire.
Yay!
I would have called it Sappy, but unfortunately couldn't really translate Sappy into Japanese. Eliyora seems to be in the call. Is in the chat. See if she wants to come in.
Sure. Ellie, would you care to join us, or are you busy?
So it's trying to get things going.
Yes.
Right. See if just before I send her a quick send Safi a quick minute.
She's probably in college right now. But you know, it can't hurt to ask. Hey, Ellie's gonna get some food first.
Okay. Just want to send Safi a quick message saying, "Congrats, you are now an Eevee." Right, and we just got ourselves our flight here.
And all I can say is that, like, if you're gonna get around to playing Crystal, you might as well keep the Eevee name for Sapphire. Except this time, make her an Umbreon.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. But for now, I think
I'm going to oblige with her request and make this Eevee a Vaporeon.
Yep.
And while I'm at it, need to get a few stones. Oh wait a minute, I need to. Wait a minute, that's I need to empty my PC first. Empty my item slot first.
Also, did you get around to doing that Mew glitch? I forget when you do that.
When I first get some Ultra Balls.
Okay. We're gonna keep what we're gonna name Mew a surprise because, you know, we know, but they don't know.
Probably. Archer Slam Bam, welcome! Does this mean Sapphire's gonna be a Vaporeon for this one? Yes. Anyway. If you look in the stream, when I get to it, we're in that hotel in Celadon. Just watch. Well, invisible PC. Now then, let's see here if I can. Now remind me, what's level? No wait, never mind. They're on the. Should be around here.
What are we looking for now?
Well, first of all, I'm looking for one Water Stone and one Thunderstone.
For the Pikachu and the Eevee.
Yeah. Right, one evolutionary stones. I just now need to make sure which one of these is which. The top item is Pokédoll, I would assume. So, this one is a... I think this is a Water Stone, isn't it? Well, that one's Leaf Stone. This one is a Water Stone. That one is a Firestone, which I might need to get later to level up to evolve Goldie. Though we're not going to do that till he gets about level 38, 39. Because if I evolve it too early, it won't be able to learn Flamethrower.
Mm.
And one Thunderstone. Time to say goodbye to our obligatory Pikachu here.
Well, not goodbye. Just he's just gonna be bulked up.
And here we go. What? Pikachu is evolving?
Oh my God! What's he gonna turn into? Don't. I'm kidding. I know what he's gonna turn into. I was just gonna try to turn into a thing. Because, like, you know, like what Game Grumps did when their Lotad was evolving. He was all. Oh, George Lopez is evolving. Oh my God! What's he gonna turn into? He's gonna turn into a talk show host.
And now to
He's
evolve
gonna turn into the host of
Eevee
Late Night.
into Vaporeon.
He's gonna turn into the host of Late Night.
Anyways.
So Ellie's back.
Right, anyways.
Sorry, man.
No, Joey, I'll be honest with you, I kind of like Raichu a bit more.
Yeah, because he's big and bulky as well as huggable. Plus that whiptail, man.
Right, so we're going to have to deposit. No, wait, well, let's keep Sapphire around just to give us some use.
Yeah, gotta teach it surf, you know.
Well, actually,
what's a water Pokemon without surf in Gen 1?
Well,
Nothing.
technically, I'm saving. Well, technically, I'm not going to use Vaporeon for surfing. Because afterwards, I'm going to put one of my Pokemon back in the box and go into Self Code with 5.
Mm-hmm.
Because the floor to before the second Giovanni fight, we get ourselves Lapras, do we not?
Yep. Also, Ellie, if you'd like to join us after you're done eating, that'd be great. That'd be cool.
Ouch! Aye. That doesn't really hurt your eyes, does it?
Well, Ellie says she's down to join now, so if you'd like, you can get her in here.
One moment. Fry that bat.
I can't imagine fried bat tasting good.
Probably not.
Probably doesn't taste as good as leftover pizza.
True. Also, hi, Ellie.
Just a minute. Be right back, guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm cold again.
So, DB's cooking up bats with his Raichu. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yep. So how you been, Ellie?
Well, I didn't sleep last night, and it's my
What?
own fault.
What happened?
I got Stardust Valley, the Stardew Valley.
And that is...
It's a new game. It's kind of like Rune Factory or Harvest Moon, and I love those sorts of games. So I basically did not sleep at all.
Bet you had a good time.
I was just like, okay, one more day. Okay, one more day. Okay, let me finish the spring.
So it's just one more season, damn it!
And I'm back.
Yeah, I wound up playing Stardew Valley for 9 hours straight.
Also, hold on. I know Natsume developed the Harvest Moon series, but who makes the Rune Factory series? Unless those are also Natsume.
Well,
I'm pretty sure
I need
Rune
to go and
Factory
get
is
the
a spin-off of
context.
Harvest Moon, so I think it's the same company.
Nope, different company.
I'm mistaken.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's see here.
No, I'm not fine. I'm stupid. Ah. Anyway.
No! You're not stupid! Don't
Right,
be
we got
stupid!
ourselves the coin case. And just to make sure, just in case Ellie doesn't not know about this, invisible PC. Am I the only one who seems to think Celadon's theme is a bit catchy?
Yep. Like you gotta admire these games that have become classics back then, because it was so making a good game is very, very hard, and it's even harder to make a game that's good on every level. For gameplay, music, and overall lastability, that kind of thing.
So what does Sonic Genesis fall under?
Uh,
A bad port of a good game?
pretty much. Look, just like I said, I'm not the biggest Sonic fan out there, but just play the originals. Don't waste your time on a botched port.
Anyways, we are now in Team Rocket HQ.
Woohoo!
Gonna fuck some shit up.
And we're going to spend most of that grinding Goldie.
Ha! I think Keyframe does enough of that already.
Oh god, did I really just say that? Say it like
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Oh
Did.
god, I am so sorry! I did not mean to say it that way.
Bravo!
I am
Thank you and good night. Oh boy, please. I hope she doesn't kill me.
Golden Fox, I apologize for saying it like that.
Hey, no. I'm the one that should be apologizing, but I won't, because that was gold. It's like, I won't, because that was gold. But, if he somehow finds... Because, also, yeah, also play Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors.
I've yet to finish
And-
Sonic Colors.
I played Sonic Colors, it's good. It's a good game.
The only version of it I've finished is the DS version.
I need to play that one, though. Because it's essentially the third Sonic Rush game.
Well, yeah.
Because it basically just uses the same formula.
Wait a minute, Archer Slampert spits water all over screen. What?
And I'm just gonna toss this out there, and I say this fully knowing that I traded it in. Sonic Lost World isn't a bad game either.
Which one?
The Wii U version. From what I've heard, the 3DS version is a heaping load of dog shit.
I've yet...
Say that again?
Well, I don't know. It handles the notification system better.
It's like I was just saying how Lost World on the Wii U I think is a good game, but the 3DS version is a heaping load of dog shit. Which, funny thing, because when Sonic Boom would come out, the Wii U version would be the heaping load of dog shit, and the 3DS version would be the more competent one.
Yeah, quote-unquote competent.
Exactly. And I'm just thinking...
Really don't want to get me started on Sonic Boom.
I really don't. The only thing that sours me about Sonic Boom is that this is what Sanzaru is doing, and not making Psychoper 5!
Oh boy.
Sorry.
No, it's just so many problems.
Yep.
And I'm really trying hard to remember that this is a Pokemon.
No, we could bend the rules a bit if we want.
We can stretch the conversation wherever we wish.
Don't remind me, the first Voltorb of first Electro we come across, remind me to play Guile's theme.
Ah, I get it. I get the reference.
Cause seriously, I can't think of Electrode without thinking of Guile's theme.
Sonic Boom!
Damn it.
And I'm gonna go hit the deck now.
Anyways.
Curiosity more than anything when it comes to Pokemon Sun and Moon right now.
You're coming in a bit quiet, Ellie.
Oh right, I turned down my microphone for recording. Hang on.
And Goldie reaches level 26.
Better?
Yeah, that's much.
Yeah. I forgot I turned down my microphone earlier when I was recording.
Ah, okay. So any thoughts on upcoming Sun and Moon? I'm excited for it. I mean, I'd be excited.
I want to know what it is first. Because this is the first time they haven't done, like, a third game within a generation.
Well, technically, they didn't quite... Technically, when they did, Generation 5, weren't you expecting a Pokemon Grade?
No, not really. And with Generation 5, they did do, like, the third game, but they also had it as the fourth, because Black 2, White 2 was exactly what that was.
Exactly.
Yeah. So this would still be the first time they haven't done. And I really wanted to know how Zygarde fit in with that whole dichotomy between Yveltal and Xerneas.
I guess it'll just be one of those mysteries left unsolved for the moment.
I am not okay with this.
DB, help?
What do you expect me to do?
I don't know, something! I'm not looking to die today.
I'm not gonna kill you.
And here's the Mohawk wearing Vulpix.
Yeah, that Vulpix looks major freaky.
Well, I don't know. When you look at the coughing sprite in this, and then you look at the red and blue version.
Yeah, I don't know okay, forgive me, but I don't know what went wrong there.
It looks better here than it does in our version.
Yeah, a lot better.
Also, speaking of Keyframe, what's the likelihood we can get her in here?
She's probably working. She almost always is.
Ah, okay.
They spin me right round, like a record, baby, right round.
Are you drunk?
No.
Also,
Sound
DB, Also, DB, you are lucky you did not just reference the other spinning round song. You know, you're lucky. In other words, you didn't reference the Flow Rider song, and I thank you for it.
Probably because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, good.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
Yes, let's.
Right then.
I want to do a stream tomorrow because I want to breed some chocobos.
Well,
Yes,
would it be
I'm
alright if
obsessed
I
with
joined you in a
chocobos.
Skype call if you do that?
Huh?
Would it be okay if any of us joined you in a Skype call if you do that?
Sure.
That'd be cool.
I love the chocobos. They're so cute.
I know they're like little chicken things, and they know how to kick some ass apparently.
My friend Jordan likes to pick on me by saying, "I wonder if they serve deep fried chocobo legs."
You know, at least he didn't go with chocobo nuggets.
Oh god.
Oh God. You're
Thank you,
an evil prick.
Well, you know, this is kind of the pick-me-up I've been needing for a while.
Fair enough.
I am going to start promoting this stream a little bit more, see if we can get more people in here.
Okay, thanks. Go, my obese rat.
Picture of femininity right here.
I wonder where Rose Pal's at.
She might be down.
I mean, I'm gonna see if I can.
Let me check and see if she's even online. Yeah, she's not even online.
No, she's probably busy with other things.
Let's get some human interaction going in the chat. That is what live streams are for.
Yeah!
Come on, people! Give us some questions or some description or something!
I think that Archer Slam Bam's the only other one in here besides us.
Well, Joey just stepped out to do some errands, so he at least has an excuse.
I know.
Yeah, you know. Oh! Why did I do that?
Why did you do what?
I hit.
Because you're
I hit a great ball by mistake.
Also, I was just
Then again,
trying to.
I can't. So then again, I gotta remember myself. No, this isn't Pokemon Coliseum or XD.
Nope. Speaking of which,
I want to point out how hilarious it is that when you use a Pokeball on Team Rocket's Pokemon, they're like, "Don't be a thief."
That pot meat kettle.
It's like, what?
I want to pull up the pot and kettle bit from that one Nostalgia Critic review. I'm not black, you're black. I'm not black, you're black. Oh!
I'm gonna tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh, damn it. You just had to disable confusion.
Oh.
There we go. Level 27. I don't know why, but I seem to like coughing more than I do wheezing.
Well, wheezing's like a melted mutation, all stuff infused together.
Yeah.
Mind you, I gotta admit, that is one of this epic moment. When Chaka Conroy was doing his Pokemon Crystal LP, and he was looking for a coughing. That over the top reaction when he found a coughing, and it turned out to be a shiny.
Ah, dude.
So, and I'm just gonna assume it ended with this coughing self-destructing, right?
No, he caught it.
That's
yeah.
good. Cause like, anybody ever had this experience? Like, you would find like a shiny, you'd find like a shiny Graveler or something, and it would end up self-destructing.
No.
The difference is, I really don't give a shit about Graveler.
I'm just saying, like, you're trying to catch a shiny.
I can imagine. It's like you find that shiny, and then it goes boom. And you're just
Yep,
left
the
sitting
most
there
frustrating
with your jaw
thing
hanging
ever.
over, and it's like, why? Why? And people have joined! I see people!
Yay!
That's not where.
Who's people? Who? I see a Shanae. Hi, Shanae!
Remind me, who is that again?
Zach's girlfriend. Well, kind of girlfriend. That's complicated. Well, she's a friend of mine, though.
Okay.
Was she the one that he met back during New York or whatever? Or what?
Huh?
Like this person you're talking about? Like who was she again?
Then again, she kind of
She's
shares
the alien person thin version of myself that is sexier and more prone to making puns.
So she
An
is
imperfect clone.
or just anti-Ellie.
Hey, are you saying I am absolutely not sexy, sir?
I didn't say
Now,
that.
no, enough.
I never said that.
Now, people. Anyways.
Come here, water bottle. And popcorn. Ah!
Whoa! Ellie, you okay over there?
I dropped my water bottle. I'm fine.
Okay.
I hope you didn't spill any water.
It has its cap on.
Anyway,
good.
stuff. Ellie, you're really sexy, says Shanae.
Yay! See, she has taste.
She also kind of shares the name of a next door neighbor that was a friend of my sister's.
I'm irritated because when Zach put up that, I had said something like really awkward when.
Oops.
I intentionally said something really awkward when Zach was vlogging at New York PonyCon, but then he cut it out because he's like, okay, that was not supposed to be a thing. But I thought I'm irritated, but it's okay.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I really need to get back in touch with him, seeing as Winnie City is in a couple weeks.
Don't know why you'd use that, but.
I had no idea that Josh and KP were gonna be there, and I'm just like, holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! That's gonna be awesome.
If I was to make KP a Pokemon trainer type, what would I make her? A beauty type?
The type that gets run over.
Ouch!
I'm not fond of KP.
I got you.
I doubt there's
You
any
know how
point.
there's that stereotype that every woman has another woman that they can't stand?
Mhm.
I can't say that. I'm not gonna say I can't stand her, because I can talk. I can deal with her, and I'm not gonna be outright rude to her or anything, as opposed to what I just said, right? But
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yep.
yeah, her behavior often grates on my nerves.
Mm.
Anyways.
Also, I wouldn't be. Also, if Zach lets if Zach.
I did purple. I'm so jealous. I could never get purple to show up on my hair because I didn't want to bleach it.
Anyways, I was just saying, it's like if Zach lets me tag along with him and stuff, and like if we get to the point where we meet Josh and I start fanboying like an idiot, I wouldn't be surprised if Zach would if Zach will like add that as part of his Winnie City vlogs if he is to make them, which I know he will, but just saying.
Oh, he will.
And
if he gets that on recording, he will absolutely.
I will probably start fanboying like an idiot.
I wouldn't. Josh is actually pretty chill.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying that's probably the most extreme I'm probably going to be. And I'm just thinking,
so then, should I tell Zach to bring a decibel meter to see how high and shrill your squeeze get?
He might need to bring a defibrillator as well.
It's a Zach! Zach actually came to a stream.
Hey Zach, how are you doing?
Hello, sir.
And down goes Eradicate.
Oh, jeez, Sinead! And the puns begin. Oh yeah, Jake was talking about Winnie City. Zach's here, so you should probably just say it yourself.
It's like, is there anything about Winnie City that I should know in terms of prepping for it? Like, I mean, I already got the hotel reservations, but is there other stuff that I should know? Wait, hold on. What do you say?
God damn it, Sinead.
What?
Ah!
Oh.
It's like he was talking about fanboying, so he probably arrived into the chat when I was talking about, possibly, meeting Josh, and then, Shanae came back
Zach,
with a joke.
don't you go, not really. When you came out of that autograph, I was right there. When you came out of that autograph room, you were beet red, you were trying really hard not to squeal, you kept on bouncing around like a kid who just got his Christmas present early.
Run out of space. God damn it.
Should we get him in here? Like, would he be down for that?
Ask him, not me.
If you like.
Like,
Team 30. What is TM30? Right, just give me a moment. I just need to look up what is TM30.
And Phantom is not happy.
Phantom, what's wrong?
TM30. Teleport.
Nope. Sell it.
Get rid of it.
I say sell it.
Also,
You want teleport, you can go catch an Abra.
Well, yeah.
Also, Zach, if you're not busy, you're welcome to join us up here.
Another coughing. Well, if any of you got him in his contacts, just
Oh, I do.
We both do. So, yeah. Oh, he said no.
He's multitasking. Fair enough. Oh well. never mind. Maybe.
Yeah, he's busy.
I'm trying really hard not to grab my 3DS and keep trying to download Fire Emblem Revelation.
Fire what? What?
Fire Emblem Fates, the third branch of that story is supposed to come out today, and it hasn't yet, and I'm angry because I've been waiting for it for ages.
Ooh, just.
I normally don't like popcorn.
Oh no, I dropped the lift key! No room for it.
I'm sorry, that particular Team Rocket grunt. I swear that's James.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Aeon's in the, just come onto Skype. See if you can
get
find
him in here.
I see a Logan the Bad Wolf in here now. There is a Bad Wolf among us.
Damn it. You know what, let's just use an escape rope. Do I still have an escape rope in here? Where is it? I must go, my planet needs me. That, and also need to empty my inventory.
Inventory dump. There's a
Yeah?
oh, Phantom finally, hold on.
Deposit flash. Razorwind?
Called a rarity? Wait, what? Phantom, I don't understand.
Right, that should be enough. And back down below.
Yes, Logan. Yes, they do count.
What count?
Oh, he's asking if horrible puns count as him being as bad as his name indicates.
Oh.
Every time he's in my streams, this motherfucker will throw down puns like nobody's business. Like, he and Sinead should be pen pals.
We got the car key. And I can't get it up. Ugh, for a second. I've got to go the long... I've got to take the long way around.
You can't... yeah.
I can never memorize this place off the top of my head.
This is still better than having to do the damn teleport pads.
Oh, we'll be getting to that in this stream. Oh, in this session, I would imagine.
Yeah. Freaking Saffron.
Though I'm gonna go in there with a team of 5. Because of one Pokemon you can get in the Sylph Cove that I plan to use for my main water type for this run.
It starts. Well, whoever said that to you were a bunch of pricks.
Say what?
Phantom said he was called an attention whore because he over fanboyed.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, those judgmental assholes can go fuck themselves with some rusty pipes.
I was gonna say with rusty razor blades, but that works too.
Damn it, went the wrong way.
Or they can go fuck themselves with DB's sense of direction.
Thank you!
I regret nothing.
Because, no offense, man, it's kind of on the fractured side. I'm sorry. I had to make...
How do I get down there?
Get up, get down, if you're gonna come around, we can work
Oh, for God's sake, I can't... Ugh, wrong way.
Also, Zach is free to join if his workload, goes down while, we're still going.
Oh, he's probably working on his story right now. I wouldn't pester him about it.
Okay, I got you.
Well, we'll see how things go.
Okay.
Fair.
Work our way of getting down to there.
Okay, dude. For real. You need a compass.
Well, I'm getting one when I get Higher Warriors Legends.
That's nice.
Even though it's a watch.
Hey, a watch can be useful. God damn it, Shanae.
I mean, I've got a number of things coming in the coming 2 weeks.
Okay.
Pokken Tournament. The next batch is Amiibos.
Oh, I need to message Keyframe later. I almost forgot. I had ordered her a birthday present, and I said to mail it to where she lives, but they sent it here.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well,
hey, at least then you can verify that they got you the right thing.
Ha 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 ha. Her birthday is tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
Alright.
Is it? I thought it was...
Well, not really, but she's going out to celebrate her birthday tomorrow. Her birthday is actually the 17th.
Yay.
Don't you mean I thought it was the 12th.
12th? I thought it was the 17th. No, it's the 12th. I must be thinking of somebody else. So that means that her birthday is on Saturday.
You know, I would be tempted to do a Picard stream to do a very birthday present sketch of some description. All I know is it depends on what happens on my end.
Well, Phantom, you did nothing wrong in that case. I would think that Maddie would be a better judge than some outsider perspective judgmental fuckwad who decides to say that you were being a rarity and being an attention whore because you fanboy. Just saying.
Oh, god damn it. Freaking poison.
Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with Ekken's mouth?
I know!
It looks like a duckbill transplant that went horribly wrong.
Or Ekken's mouth is secretly a black hole.
Yikes.
Mind you, a little bit of trivia for you, did you know the original Reggie Still sprite Made it look like it was doing.
what?
Made it look like it was doing a Nazi salute.
I didn't hear what you said.
The original Registeel sprite for Ruby Sapphire.
I don't remember it.
It made it look like it was doing the Nazi salute.
Let me look it up.
Paralyzed again. Oh crap, rap. And that's a wrap.
Oh, I see. And I can't see that as, like, the Nazi salute. Not unless it's, like, standing at attention and going, L'chaim! Atkins designer, like, John Rivers so much! Oh, that's cold!
I'm not familiar with it, but I'll take a word for it.
Oh, Joan Rivers was, like, there's no words to describe.
And Ivysaur reaches level 32.
I know that name. I just need to pin it to something.
Okay, Joan Rivers. Okay, Spaceballs. She was the voice of the robot.
I've yet to see Spaceballs, and for an Artbox sprite, that doesn't look too bad.
It's good, but it's not my personal favorite Mel Brooks movie. Oh my God! What did Artbox got quite a bit of chest on him.
Yeah, you know what though? That looks good.
Exactly.
It makes his chest look like it's supposed to be a spooky face, and that looks pretty fucking.
Which was the original intent.
Yep.
What? Ivysaur is evolving!
Oh my God! What's he gonna turn into?
Oh my God! You have a fully evolved Pokemon.
Congratulations, your Ivysaur has evolved into Venusaur!
Yeah, Logan, I did see that comic, and he pretty much described how the reviewers feel. Oh
my God!
What the fuck?
Venusaur looks like something out of a Goosebumps book.
I think somebody's poisoned.
I know. Vulpix. Or rather, Goldie is.
No, don't poison the fox!
Fortunately, you won't be poisoned for long. Not on my watch, at least. Congratulations, your Ivysaur has evolved into a complete mess. Oh, come on! It doesn't look that bad!
No, its face was on the floor. The petals on the giant flower on his back were ratty and all over the place. Thing's a hot mess.
Alright, whatever suits your butt, I suppose. Anyway, so at least we've actually got a final former. You know, I kind of find it odd that Charizard and Rhyhorn share the same type of growl.
The same type of what?
Growl. They both make the same sort of same type of growl when they come out onto the field.
Just limited sound availability, I guess.
Probably.
My God, Rhyhorn has a huge ass face.
That's forgivable.
I know, I'm just saying, look at it. So
well, considering some of the other things that we've seen in this game with the sprites.
Yep.
In particular, I'm thinking of the sprite, but I don't think you guys have seen it yet.
Also, you know what I just totally realized? That, like, seeing his Pokken tournament comes out on the 18th, and I was totally considering bringing the Wii U to Winnie City. We could totally play. We could totally play that there.
Let's see. Is he even still?
I doubt he's still here, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's not. God damn it, Zach.
But like I said, I just realized that because like I'm totally gonna be buying that day one, and I'm just thinking to myself, oh my god, I can totally bring that along with Smash Brothers and stuff.
Favorite ugliest sin sprite has to be the red blue coffee.
Yes.
No. Golbat.
I don't
Golbat
know.
looks like Gene Simmons with wings on his ears.
Gene Simmons.
And
Oh
we
my
now
God.
have the Soul Scope.
Now I'm just picturing Gene Simmons' disembodied floating head with bat wings sticking out.
Oh, by the way, speaking of which, was looking on Twitter, looking at Zach's Twitter post recently, and he said might do something about do a review with Kate on the new Lego Scooby movie.
It's like, really? I mean, okay, I get Lego is. I get that Lego is hot right now, but really, they're really doing this.
Well, they managed to get themselves into Lego Dimensions, so.
Well, true, but that doesn't mean That doesn't mean here make a fucking Scooby-Doo Lego movie.
Why not?
They make Lego everything. Who are we?
They made a Lego Batman movie.
Well, that's because Lego Batman was actually. That's because Lego Batman was actually a funny character in the Lego movie. It's like seriously, like it's like Lego Batman was one of the many good things about that movie.
No, I was talking about the one that came out before the Lego movie. Huh?
Oh, never mind then. I have nothing to say about that.
Oh yeah, I think I might be able to get my friend Sarah in here in a bit.
Cool.
More persons.
So I'll try and add her in.
Okay.
Now, even though the sprite looks better in this game than it does in red and blue, no matter what the iteration, I still think Coffin's fucking ugly.
True.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, that sprite. Like, what the fuck were they thinking?
No, I just think its design is ugly. It's literally covered in, like, a bunch of little gaskets that spew smoke out of every pore at all times. Why?
Because coughing's full of hot air.
It smells like those sneakers stick. How did that quote go? I can't quite remember.
Huh?
That one quote James made about coughing. That was in
I don't remember.
It was in that episode with when Ash was trying to get into the Celadon gym. Which, by the way, am I the only one who seems to think that gym was rather sexist towards Ash?
That was dumb.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot.
I bet feminists love Celadon Gym. Good night, everybody.
I mean,
It's like Erica as gym leaders go, she's kind of on the unmemorable side as far as I'm concerned, both in the anime and in the games.
I liked her kimono. That was about it.
oh yeah.
I like that. I like that idea. But I mean, in terms of my favorite gym leaders from Gen 1, they go as follows. Like, TB already knows this, but I was just gonna say, they go as Lieutenant Surge, Sabrina, and Blaine. And Giovanni.
I don't like counting Giovanni.
$350 lemonade. What the hell?
Who charges, my god, who charges that much for lemonade?
Seriously though, what the sex make?
All you have to do is get a fresh water.
I know, but I thought I'd just get one for the guards. Remind me to come back here later to give that girl a bottle of water.
Why not do it now while you're there?
Because I'd rather wait till I get my obligatory water type first. try it again. Now, Saffron's not exactly where I'm heading into just yet, but I thought I'd get this little bit out of the way first.
Fair enough. Nom nom.
Take your $350 lemonade and let me through, you jerk. Mind you, that kind of trips you up when you play the remake. Because you have to go to the Pokemon house in Salazar City to get ask this woman to give you fresh tea to give to the security guards.
Yeah.
Right.
More data meant more options like that.
Right then.
Also, Ellie, I don't think I've ever told you, but like the other day, I had a friend of mine hook me up with a batch of shiny Pokemon.
Nice.
Anyways.
Yes,
back
I is
to
happy.
the tower.
Also, DB, you might want to try adding Sarah back in again. The call kind of derped on her.
Okay.
Okay, for a second, I thought her name was Sarah Miller, and I was like, what? I misread it.
Come on. Ooh!
Ghost.
Ooh!
Ghost!
I wasn't expecting to find one of you here.
What'd you find? What'd you find? It's behind on the screen.
You'll see in a sec.
Ah, Cubone! Yeah, the tower is the only place you can find them.
Catch it! Catch the Cubone!
I'm going to.
Legends of the Hidden Temple, I used to watch that a lot.
The choices are yours, and yours alone.
Yeah, thanks, old Mac. I like that show.
Yeah.
What was I saying? I was on a thought. I was just thinking, like, if you were gonna catch Cubone, who would you name him after?
A bonehead.
Yeah, somebody who's admittedly kind of a bonehead.
I was thinking I know.
I was gonna say name him Joey, but whatever.
Joey's not a bonehead.
No, I was thinking,
I know, but I was joking.
I would say I know.
I know.
Maybe he can be a little bit of a bonehead, but he's a sweetheart.
Right. Balls. Where are me balls?
Balls to you!
Gotcha! We now have us a Cubone!
Which way? Insert required boner jokes here.
Oh, no. Name him Aeon. Name him after Aeon.
Yes! Boner jokes.
Oh god, I'm going to feel so bad and so evil for this. Alright then, just let me look up how to spell that in Japanese.
The stream hates me now. I can't be in the stream anymore.
What? No!
No, I'll still be in the call, but I can't watch the stream.
I'll give it a while.
But I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. And Meet Aeon.
Gonna be a few minutes, guys. Carry on without me.
Okay. We have us an Aeon. Let's try and add Aeon in here. And he's gone silent. Did you hear what I just said? Or did I just mute myself? Can you hear me now?
Yes. No.
Somehow my mic muted. I don't know how that happened. Light shade.
Yeah, Ellie had to step out for a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I think Sarah's having difficulty getting in here.
I'll try it again.
Okay.
Oops, and let's try and catch us a Ghastly. We have us a Ghastly.
Yay.
Right, now to pick up the items that we left behind. Oh, for crying out loud.
Darn it.
Oh, come on! Oh, screw it. And this is his reviving DuckTales. The art looks kinda weird. Not necessarily, I wouldn't say it's that. It looks pretty good in my opinion.
Let's just wait for the show to actually come out.
Though I wonder if they'll get some of the original voice cast back.
I don't know about getting Alan Young back because he's like 95 or so now.
I would say so.
And you know, I was just surprised they were able to make him reprise his role for DuckTales Remastered.
Well, of course.
Speaking of which, if you are interested in getting, if you are down for my little racing idea, DuckTales Remastered is one of those games that
I'd be down for it, but I might need to wait till I get a better computer for that.
I gotcha. I mean, like, you can get DuckTales Remastered on the Wii U, you know.
I have it on the Wii U.
Ah.
I just haven't had time to start on it. It's one of those games that's in my massive backlog.
It's good. So I'm just probably thinking, like, if we were to raid, well, you know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, so far there's DuckTales Remastered, Mega Man 7, and if I were a sadistic enough bastard, Castlevania 1.
I've yet to attempt Castlevania 1.
Well, then I guess we'd know who the winner of that race would be.
We'll see. We'll see.
Cause like I probably already told you this, but I can actually beat Castlevania 1 in about a half hour if I have a good enough run.
We found ourselves another Cubone.
Bone. You know, I kind of wish that Marowak would at least get another evolution. Or at least a Mega Evolution.
For heaven's sake. So remind me, how many Dark Trios did I encounter in session 2?
Beats me.
I was trying to remember, I think it was about 5?
As far as I remember, way too damn many.
Be gone!
Yeah, way too many reboots. But like, you know what? Whatever. Such is the cycle of modern cinema.
Mm-hmm.
Can't come up with an original idea, so, you know, just remake whatever was popular. Like, you have at least a 45% chance it'll be good.
Yeah.
That might not be really good odds, but it's the most generous I'll be with remakes.
One shot. The ghost was Cubo's mother.
Because, you know, like, for every Total Recall on RoboCop remake, there's a Maniac remake. It's like for every two bad remakes, there's bound to be one good one.
True. Only off topic for a sec. Well, you watch Pokemon Origins. Oh, this one. When you look at them, you think of Cubo. You say, the scene where Marowak gets murdered by Team Rocket. And the Pokédex entry says Cubo wears the skull of its mother as a helmet. So, and when Cubone evolves, the skull fuses with its head.
I know, it's just a never-ending cycle of tragedy.
So, was it an adopted Cubone?
Beats me. These are the things that get people talking.
But hey, it's just a theory. A pokey theory.
Okay, don't you start with that, mate. Don't you start with that.
Too late. I have.
And yeah.
Come on, Sarah, where are you? Why am I tempted to start singing the Ghostbusters theme? What are you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
I still don't understand how that trailer's become quite the can of worms lately.
Because of the all-female cast. I mean, come on! It's a female cast. What? Does it really matter if they decide to do a little bit of role reversal?
Yeah, like big flippin' whoop. Not like you were gonna get Bill Murray for another Ghostbusters movie anyway.
Probably not.
Exactly. And you know what? You know what? Like, if that movie does turn out to be good, I'm gonna laugh myself. If that movie does turn out to be good, I'm gonna laugh myself silly because, yeah, joke's on you, nitpicking assholes.
Phantom, if you're not sure what we're talking about, watch TK's vid of the Ghostbusters trailer.
Or at least the reaction to the outrage.
Yeah.
Because, like, seriously, people, I mean, I get that Ghostbusters is an icon, but, like, that franchise...
And Vulpix and Goldie reaches level 30.
That franchise has never really been able to gain momentum into this modern era. I mean, sure, the first movie was something of a runaway hit. People were kind of lukewarm on the sequel. People loved the real Ghostbusters cartoon. people were kind of mixed on the Extreme Ghostbusters, which came out
Hey, at least it had
later.
most of the original voice cast back.
Like I said, people were mixed on it, and I may not have seen it myself, but it couldn't have been that bad. But like I said, like
I mean,
ever
for
since
one reason, one reason why they replaced Lorenzo Music for,
because Lorenzo Music was dead.
I mean, he was still around the time of the real when the real Ghostbusters was new-ish. They replaced Lorenzo Music then because Bill Murray commented he sounded too much like Garfield.
I mean, I knew I knew that story, but I thought we were talking about Extreme Ghostbusters.
Hello?
But you know what?
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
She can,
Hey!
I can hear.
We have a Sarah in the call.
Hello.
And we're talking about Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters.
Hey!
We have an echo. Someone's echoing.
Yeah, I do.
Well, not anymore.
Hold on, I'll just get my headphones. I'm on my mobile at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear with me a sec.
Now we're just gonna wait for Ellie to come back.
Yep.
Hello.
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 Yeah, my internet's being a dick at the moment.
That's fine.
Yeah, internet being a dick is great.
No, yeah.
What you missed, Joey? You just missed me getting lost in Team Rocket HQ.
And we were talking a whole lot about Ghostbusters.
And now they cause some more rocket grunts. Though they never really explain why they're here. Seriously though,
Reboots, bad puns, bad... Sorry.
Seriously though, why were Team Rocket at the Pokemon Tower?
Grave robbing? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them. Also,
Brave robbers. Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine. I was just gonna say, like Archer was saying, reboots, bad puns, bad sprites, and Ghostbusters 2016.
And epileptic seizures of 10-volt shock.
I was just gonna say grave robbers from outer space.
What's that from?
You know Plan 9?
Plan 9 from Outer Space?
Yeah, that was the original title. But they even call it Grave Robbers from Outer Space in the film because
Well,
they were going to call it that, but they decided not to for some reason. Don't know why.
because they were trying to rip off UFO or something?
I don't know.
Because that's what it sounds like to me. Because basically that's the plot of UFO. As in Jerry Anderson's UFO. To anyone who's curious.
Ed Wood would never have had that knowledge.
There we go, Golbat.
Even if he tried. Wait.
But honestly, when you look at this Golbat, what one do you think is worse? This one or the infamous red and blue one?
Hold on, let's just see what he looks like here. It's like... He doesn't look that bad. His head's... He's kind of off-center, but nothing I can complain about.
I can't see, because, again, internet's a dick.
You could just talk. Well, you could just talk about it. Try to keep sort of talking.
So, how are you, Sarah?
Okay. I'm just frustrated that I can't see stream. And that I've had to resort to a mobile phone just to chat to you guys.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. How long has Ellie been gone for?
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what's going on because I can't.
Well,
see
we're
anything.
just battling Team Rocket in the Pokemon Tower at the moment.
Yep.
So you're getting through all the grunts.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we could try and see if Joey wants to come in for the call.
If he's free, sure.
Hey Joey, do you want to come into the call?
Hi, Joey. I can't see what you've written, but hello.
Let's just put a laughing face.
Yep. I haven't seen the new Captain America trailer, mostly because I kind of want to. I usually try to go into movies spoiler free. Plus the fact that
Joey says he wants to come in. Okay, let's just
sure,
give him a moment.
sure, bringing him in. Anyways, along with the Captain America movies, I'm kind of way behind in terms of watching all the Marvel movies because I think to date I've seen only the first Iron Man, about half of Iron Man 2.
Well, we recently saw Deadpool.
Well, I saw Deadpool opening day and it was very good.
I've seen Deadpool as well.
It's the opening credits.
It's like this is begging. Like I just wish that this was canon with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's begging to be.
It might be.
Hello.
Hey Joey.
Joey!
Talking
How
about
you doing?
Right now I'm trying to recover since you shot me out of my seat!
Silly Joey. Guess what, Joey? We're talking about Deadpool now.
It is a masterpiece.
It is.
It's the opening credits. What do you think?
From the opening credits, you're gonna tell you're in for something special. Because seriously, seriously, Deadpool is already fighting for the top spot of my personal favorite comic book movie with one other film. Because The Crow.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Which one?
It's, if you like more of the darker comic book movies, I really recommend The Crow.
Which Crow though? Because there's about
the first one.
Oh, the first one.
Movie Crow.
The one with Brandon Lee in it.
Oh, that one.
I've not seen that one.
I recommend that you do.
Is that gasoline I smell?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I didn't know it.
Victims, aren't we all? I love that line so much.
Shame it ended up being his last ever movie.
I know that. I know it's just so damn tragic because that guy is just so good in that part.
Who was the Dark Knight Joker?
Heath Ledger.
He was Heath Ledger before Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Heath Ledger.
Yeah. Jesus Christ walks into a hotel. The innkeeper, 3 nails, and he asks, "Can you put me up for the night?" I love that joke.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever seen the animated movie Under the Red Hood?
I have. It's very good.
That one scene with the Joker massacring half of Black Mask's thugs.
And I'm gonna need some guys.
Not these ones.
Not these guys.
They're kind of dead.
Kind of dead.
Is
John
that like,
DiMaggio.
sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna say John DiMaggio. I think John DiMaggio deserves to play the Joker at least one more time.
He has in some of the Lego special thingies.
Mm-hmm. What you were saying, Sarah?
I was gonna ask, is that one of those fairy tale movies?
And we got ourselves the Pokey Flute.
Oh.
So now all of our all awakening items will now be redundant. So now we just need to fly back to Celadon, take on the gem.
But anyways, like the only cinematic universe movies I've seen were the first Iron Man, half of Iron Man 2, the Avengers, and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the Galaxy is amazing.
It is.
I just love that. My favourite scene in that entire movie is when they're contemplating dying or risking their lives, and they all stand up, and then Rocket's just like, "Yeah, we're all standing." something like that. I can't remember exactly what he says, but it's something to that extent, and it got a huge laugh when I saw it in the cinema.
I'm just
next sequel.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Next sequel.
No, you continue.
We're gonna have Cable.
Wasn't the same thing. Go on.
I was just gonna say, first off, DV, I'm also looking forward to the Deadpool sequel if there is going to be one. And speaking of superheroes.
Oh!
Ah, what the hell was that?
That was Ellie.
Ellie!
Yeah.
Congratulations, you scared 75% of the call to death.
Why must you continuously give me heart palpitations?
I just need to put, for the moment, I need to put Safi back in the box for a moment.
Phrasing. Anyway, as I was saying before, Ellie kind of cut me off.
Because I need to get back our Daffy Duck.
Yeah. But anyway, I was just saying that, like, toward the end of the year, I'm definitely looking forward to when the Doctor Strange movie comes out.
Are they remaking it?
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, Doctor Strange is going to be in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and that movie's coming out at the end of the year.
Oh, that, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking of Doctor Strangelove.
No, I'm just saying, like, Doctor Strange, the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay then.
Speaking of... Sorry.
Okay, anyways, we are now going to start on the Celadon gem.
Also, fun fact, Doctor Strange will be played by Benedict Cumberbatch.
Why does that sound too perfect?
And I'm also looking forward to the Black Panther movie that'll be coming out next February.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Did you derp for a minute?
I don't know. Did you do it?
No?
No, I was just sending a message to Safi to see if she wanted to join, but she's still at college.
Yeah, she's still busy with college stuff.
My brain is full of derp. Does that count?
Is she at college at the moment?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Shall I don't know what's happened to Rose Pal? Oh God! Look at that weeping bell.
And speaking of the Black Panther movie, I was just thinking to myself, if I ever do get my show off the ground, you know, by the time next February rolls around, I'm thinking to myself, should I review the Black Panther animated series?
Go right ahead.
It's like, I'd like to think that'd be a good idea.
Oh, I just got chat messages.
Yeah, that was Ellie. She just put in the wrong message.
Oh,
Wait.
I didn't see.
When she was screaming into a pillow.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Now that that's done.
You're coming in a bit quiet, Ellie.
Oh, that was cute.
I hear you. Please don't scream.
I'm
That
not
was-
screaming. I'm trying very hard not to scream. Because guess what?
What?
And Joey, you'll appreciate how aggravating this is for me. Now Fallen Wish is getting involved in the whole magic tricks bullshit.
Say what now? What do you mean?
Ugh, this is an entire saga.
Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
And you want to know something? This actually starts a couple of years ago, when Mage was still involved in the community.
I get the feeling we're in for story time.
Well, first I just want to make one thing perfectly clear. Fallen Wish is a con artist.
And a cunt.
A cunty con artist.
Hey, kitten. No use of that word here, at least.
Fine, she's the bitchy con artist. And a piece of shit.
Better.
Plus, I don't know, it could just be me. If she was really as homeless as she claims, should she really be going to cons? There's more to life than cons, you know.
No, if you're talking about conning people in conventions, to her that really is all there is to life. But whatever. I don't want to. I should stop. I really shouldn't badmouth its negative energy.
Yeah, I think that's kind of a good idea.
Anyway, okay, with magic tricks. There was a guy a couple of years ago who was wanting to use Mage's character of Lethal Aurora, but she didn't want him to, so she said no. He began hounding her, pestering her, and eventually harassing her, belittling, name-calling, and there were some not very well-veiled threats in there as well. I was there more than once when Mage was brought to tears. So that's the start of all of this. That was the start of that guy's reputation, and that was how most of us first found out about him.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Yeah, well, I'd say that's an appropriate sound, but whatever. So, rewind to it's 2 or 3 weeks now, Joey, I think?
I think.
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. So, this guy, he occasionally would send me asks on Tumblr, just like, I don't like him, but he's not being rude, so whatever. One day I get an ask from him saying that he was about to lose his mind because he was having a temper fit because he wanted to be in Buster Weasel's fanfiction, like next gen fanfic, and Buster was saying no. So I tell him, go cool your head, try to find something else to focus on. There's more to it. No, you don't need to be obsessive about this, so that sort of thing. I might have gotten a touch snarky, but you know what? I really just try my best to be level-headed about it. He starts sending me message after message after message after fucking message, being like, okay, but I want to write a fanfic AU, or if I change my character this way, do you think he'll use it, or I don't know, it's an entire mess. At one point, he asked if he were to make his character a bunny, would that work better? Yeah. Okay, let me paint a picture of what this guy's character is. It is bright purple, stark white mane, alicorn prince of another world.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, Joey. Couldn't have said it better myself.
And to those in the chat curious about Fallen, well, imagine if the Flim Flam brothers were pretending to be doctors.
They kind of were in that one episode of season 4, weren't they?
In a
Well, imagine if
sense.
Well,
That was more
imagine-
like the snake oil curative, so... Pharmaceutical?
Anyway, who's up for some scrambled eggs?
I'm not done.
I know, just saying. Just get back on topic for a sec.
Also, is it just
How
me?
would you like your execute? Sunny side up?
I
I
prefer
like
scrambled.
them... I like them baked.
I like them
I prefer them
scrambled.
scrambled.
Speaking my language there, Joey.
Like I was gonna say, it's just weird as well. Pigs look like Ninetales from the back.
It
Kinda.
does.
Just that mouth.
This back
Just
spread
the
is
spiky hair. It's just spiky hair thing on there.
Hmm.
Okay, but anyway, eventually I tell Magic Tricks to stop going on and stop obsessing over this fan fiction. He said no, then you need to move on. And then he starts going to other people asking these questions. Lightning Blish, Josh Scorcher, Toon Critic, Keyframe. He was going everywhere he could looking for the answer he wanted.
I'm scared.
Jesus Christ.
And it's still not over. I find out about this. I yell at him the next time he messages me. He gets butthurt about it, and I block him on Tumblr. So then he starts messaging me on DA. And after I had gotten angry at him, after Buster had told him no, he doesn't want him in his fanfiction, no, he doesn't want him writing an AU of his fanfiction universe, he starts writing an AU of the fanfiction universe including my character.
God damn.
Jesus.
Also, excuse me, I hiccup dash burped.
Please, I don't even mind, Joey. Okay, I rip him a new one. His fanfiction had gotten submitted to the Bronalis' fan art group. I removed it, and I put him on the block list for the group. He creates a new account.
Oh, he's one of those sort of people, huh?
He creates a new account, he makes like a few statuses and messages, tagging me, tagging Bliss, tagging Keyframe, like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, blah, blah, blah. Then at one point he leaves a message on because I kept on blocking him. At one point he makes a new account and leaves on my DeviantArt, I hope you're happy, I'm leaving the Brony community, but then you probably don't care, this is what you wanted, right?
Bye!
Yeah, at that point I really didn't care.
Mate.
And it continues!
Mate, just a moment. Pause you for a sec. Be right back in a sec.
Yeah. Oh, but it continues along that line for quite a while. Meanwhile, I was sharing all of these things as they were happening with, like, Neverland, with the other groups I'm in. So people were already warned about this guy. So I think he blames me for him not being able to make friends in the Bronalis community or something. I really don't care.
You shouldn't.
Well, this certainly has made our made our trek through the Celadon gym a bit more interesting.
What? I'm gonna try to get back into the stream and see if I can watch it again.
I've got stream, so.
So anyways,
my internet is
despite a
bit
poisoned
more-
Pidgeotto and Vulpix, we are going to Pidgeotto and Goldie.
Oh God, I
going
forgot
to take
how
on.
ugly Gloom used to be.
We are going to take on Elikor. Or should I say, the gym leader who's sometimes accused of being a pothead. Why I say that? Because, for some reason, some people seem to think Erica's a little out of it.
She just relaxed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A little more relaxed than in the anime episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, on the other hand, I'm not going to pretend Ash didn't partially deserve it.
Well, he was a douche nugget about the whole perfume thing.
Yeah.
My advice, don't rant about it, just don't get perfume.
Yeah.
To be fair, he was a douche nugget in those days as well.
Yeah.
Now he's less interesting.
At first he was a douche nugget, now he's just boring.
Yeah.
Really boring.
Dolly's dishwater.
If they would age him a bit, or maybe make a different,
Or
maybe make a different protagonist.
Or they could do it. I think they're trying to do it more like Diamond and Pearl, where he's more of a mentor, who takes more of a mentor role, and it's less about him and it's more about
Go ramen
Yubi.
noodles.
Sorry?
It doesn't work very well.
Nah.
They try,
As far
but
as-
yeah. Sorry, go on.
So I was like, yeah, they do try, but it's, honestly, as far as I'm concerned, Ash's story is done. I mean, it ended after Johto, as far as I'm concerned.
Pretty much.
But most people tend to discount Johto anyway because it was just so bad.
It was also it was pretty much the
It wasn't-
longest of the
It could have been better, but it definitely wasn't bad.
Nope.
Like if you look at the I think the writer's notes, they were going to do a lot more with Johto than they ended up doing.
The thing that bothers me the most is the F and GS ball.
Yeah.
the pointless
GS
ball.
Oh.
What did that thing do again?
It was
Nothing.
supposed to open a story arc about Celebi. That was the original plan. But after they decided to do the fourth movie with Celebi in it, they're like, here, Kurt, keep the ball. Okay, thanks, bye. We'll never see you again.
They could have had
Good
GS
lord, look at that
feature
vial
in the movie.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, good
Yeah,
lord, look
they
at this
could've-
vial bloom.
Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking hideous. Ugh. It looks like...
Oh, jeez.
It looks like a sort of a spirit that's hiding under a flower petal, and not a benign spirit either.
No.
It's like, do you wanna play?
Looks like if Jinx was wearing a sombrero.
And it kills itself.
Wait, no self-destruct?
No, it just hit itself. Because after it lets pedal dance and thrashes about, it becomes confused. It's one of those.
Oh, okay. Right. Nice, Archer.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Mind you, that one episode. At least they tried. Mind you, that one episode of the Orange League. They actually tried to do something a bit interesting with Misty, involving Misty. That who remembers that one episode with
Really?
with the when Ash and Tracy get infected with spores via the
Oh yeah,
this
what's meant the
vial.
poly bag?
I remember that.
What now?
Whoops.
But
I vaguely remember it.
Whoops.
Not very much.
I didn't mean to go there.
What'd you do?
I went to Pallet Town instead of Celadon.
Yeah, I just saw it. Hey, he's back in his little house.
Now then.
How nice.
We are going. No. for the left-hand side, the bicycle road, I'm gonna level up Goldie there. So the
Archer Slam Bam, that's not something sudden. That the episode where he gets the Toros just was never brought to America because in the Japanese version there was a gun that the warden was waving around. And they're like, no, and the people are like, no, save the children.
Anyways.
If anyone's seen that episode, you can understand why they banned it, because, oh god, what's the name of the Safari Warden?
I don't know.
I can't remember his name, but...
Yeah, but the Safari Warden is trigger happy.
Yeah, and he keeps on pointing his gun at Ash.
He just points the gun at everybody. And you think it was the most...
Can I stop you guys for a sec?
Kind of off topic, but this is kind of reminding me of a certain villain from a certain Scooby-Doo movie who I hate so much.
Can I pause you guys for a sec? Because we're about time to take on a Snorlax.
There's like Snorlax.
I remember when Ash caught Snorlax. I thought that was actually pretty funny.
Yep.
And he ended up breaking the Snorlax's Pokeball.
That was unfortunate.
I had that episode where he catches the Snorlax. I don't know what happened to the tape with it, though.
It went to sleep. Well, fuck.
The Snorlax feels asleep.
Oh yeah, I feel asleep.
That's an old school Metal Gear reference for you.
Yeah.
I mean, way old school Metal Gear.
NES.
Metal Gear.
Yes.
Metal Gear era.
Yes. Yeah, but the NES Metal Gears, I can't really say count. But then again, you could always play the original MSX version.
Well, that didn't take that didn't take much.
You can always play the real the MSX Metal Gears on the special edition of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
wonder if Snorlax is meant to be a play on American stereotypes.
Oh, by the way, has anyone seen the giant plushy Snorlax?
Yes.
I saw that. Yes. Oh my
I
God,
so want one of those.
It looks amazing, and it's like you can lay on it and just it'd be a comfy place to take a nap.
It reminds me of the Totoro bed that they had not too long ago. I think it's similar.
Okay, maybe I missed something. Did your Ivysaur evolve into Venusaur?
Yes.
Yeah.
And congratulations! It's the palm tree.
At least it's not
Apparently there was
Trunks.
this. Apparently someone found this pic of Venusaur with its bulb closed.
Really?
Does
Huh?
something exist?
I was looking up something, and saw this random post from one manga image from one of the non-canon Pokemon mangas of a Venusaur with its bulb closed.
It probably was just asleep. Some flowers close up at night too.
Yeah, that's true. Giant plushy Snorlax. Yes, Archer Slam Bam. That is a thing.
I'll send an image if that's alright.
Okay. So, anyways, it's the cycle road. We're gonna train up Goldie, and when we get our Lapras, when we take on the Sylph Company, we're gonna use the
Lapras
trainers
is one
on
of my
the
favorite
right-hand
Pokemon.
side
Same
to
here.
What happened?
What happened?
I
What'd you
almost
do?
knocked over my water bottle again.
Ah.
Was it closed?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have some semi-exaggerated reactions.
Okay.
In exaggerated ways, is a frightening your peepses.
Well, me coming in and screaming in your ears is just me being a bitch. I own that. I don't care.
By the way, off topic for a sec.
Master. What's that?
Oh, it's just some sort of a new Pokemon mobile game that isn't Pokemon Go.
I want it. Oh no, it's discontinued.
What?
What?
What, the Snorlax bed? Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
Bollocks.
That thing is a thing of beauty.
It's discontinued. I wanted one.
$288.
Well,
For a
unless
bed
one of us,
that's actually
unless
very
one of us
nice.
manages to go to Comic Con and finds one.
If they resell it.
Wait, is this just for kids or for anyone?
It looks
Anyone.
like a kid's bed. That was a kid that was sitting on it, but I sleep in a kid's bed because hand-me-downs, so it could probably work for anyone. Where?
Well, is it like a standard size, or is it just made specifically for kids?
I don't think it matters anymore.
It's still a
It's
giant
discontinued, a discontinued thing.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a shame.
I think it might have been a one-of-a-kind
God!
thing.
Maggie! Dude!
What the hell?
I happen to it now.
What?
I know it's
What's
supposed
going
to be
on?
a pig monkey, but, goddamn.
Yeah. Problem is, the red-blue sprites don't look any better.
No, not really.
Also, apparently
Oh,
Archer's...
Phantom! Why do you have a king-size bed?
I have a cabin bed.
Also,
I
apparently...
don't hate you.
Sorry.
I don't hate you, Phantom.
What'd you say,
King-size
Joey? I'm
bed's
sorry.
Archer slam band with other sitting on a beanie chair shaped like Ninetales.
Yeah, I was gonna come.
I
That'd
just
be
want a big
amazing.
old Ninetales plush.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Just don't touch its tails.
Otherwise, you'll be cursed.
Yeah. That's the only downside.
Well, it's the price to pay for having such a foxy Pokemon. I think that's the sound Ellie makes when she's about to kill.
I was just singing, man.
Yeah, but I made the pun and you hate the puns.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I was saying, and because we were talking about Ninetales, it's the price we pay for having such a foxy Pokemon.
I've been boring you.
No, you're not boring us.
I said I'm ignoring you.
Oh.
That's your boy. Don't ignore me!
Ignore me!
What am I still?
Oh, dude, nice.
What?
I made a top 6 list
Yeah.
of beautiful Pokemon designs. I might make a top 6 list of cute Pokemon designs, because cute and beautiful are not the same thing.
Nope.
Would you consider doing one for starters?
That would be tricky, but I might.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you this right now, Charmander won't be on that list.
Yep.
I know. I wouldn't care
Me neither.
because I'll be honest with you, Charizard is really overrated. Oh God, Weezing!
Thank you!
My God, Weezing!
Looks around awkwardly. I actually like Charizard.
Well, you're allowed to
That's
like
fine.
it.
You have your taste,
Just
and we have
he's
ours.
Way overhyped.
Yep.
And the fact that
Okay,
it gets
maybe.
too
Yeah,
negative.
God! What the fuck is with those eyes?
Why does Weezing always look so depressed?
I mean, if you were just a floating gas bomb, wouldn't you be depressed too?
Only if somebody stuck a wick in me.
No, Voltorb, you have so much to live for. Do a flip.
Like, you're kind of implying I'm not already a ball of gas.
No comment.
That's right, no comment.
Goddamn, that was right.
Cause I stumped ya. Cause I'm evil.
Stop laughing! I'm evil!
Shall?
Yes.
Shall? Of our various verbal beatdowns, what's the tally again?
I mean, 35, I think we've learned...
Shut up!
I think it learned flamethrower. So it's time to replace Ember with flamethrower!
Yeah.
Also, insert obvious joke here.
Yeah, don't.
Well, I already did. I didn't.
Anyway.
Well, I already did.
Anyways, just
Yeah,
before I need to take a quick trip back to Celadon.
Okay.
You're lucky I am too nice, cause I could do the breeding down, too, also.
I want revelation.
An RPG? There's no time for that!
Man, ain't nobody got time for that. I know, that's an old-ass meme.
Yeah.
Mind you, one of these
They're
games,
missing it.
there's this one text bubble where you look at one of these consoles and you say, a game with Mario with a bucket on his head. Do you know what it's referencing? Mario and Wario.
I'm not Mario savvy, so I didn't get the
It's
reference.
one of those. It's one.
Sorry.
Whoa, what?
Finally, to get revelation.
Yay!
Revelation.
A Fire Emblem.
Now then, which one was Firestone?
You have a kanji list.
Two Bulbapedia.
Well, I had Bulbapedia next to me, and it has the.
No, it's not kanji, it's hiragana, I think.
Katakana.
Katakana. Thank you.
Anyways, I think it's high time we evolved our Golden Fox.
Yay.
Where's my wallet?
It's a game called Mario and
Vulpix is
Wario that
evolving?
was only released in Japan for the SNES, and it was developed by Game Freak. If you're wondering.
Congratulations, your Vulpix has evolved into Ninetales!
Yay!
No!
Yay.
Now somebody make that beanbag.
Did anyone actually see this Winter Game Special by Manga Carmen? Where he made
don't think
Safi
so.
a Ninetales for some reason?
What?
Oh wait a minute. It's that one video he made Finna Squirtle, TK a Charmander, and Blissus a Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
And for some reason he made Sweetie Bloom a Persian.
That would be because Persian is one of Puzzle's favorite Pokemon.
Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Shame about its moveset.
You know, even though I've beaten Team Rocket, there are still Team Rocket grunts walking around here.
What's that, Ellie?
Oh, it's from Fire Emblem.
Ah, right. I thought it was.
Okay, what was the fight? Burn, baby!
Are there?
No, go son. I'm gonna do it a bit better. Burn, baby!
Burn,
No.
burn. Get going,
Let's go, Inferno!
Damn it.
Are there Pokemon figures?
Huh?
You are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time that passes, yours to climb. In the white light,
I think I should do some more leveling up
a
to
hand reaches
Pidgeotto.
through, a double-edged blade cuts your heart in two, making dreams fade away, embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and night, the light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a bone, lost in thoughts all alone. I love that song.
And that's Eliyora, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Encore!
Yay.
Yay.
Right, I think it's high time I did some more leveling up to Pidgeotto.
More grinding.
Yeah.
Sing Rainbow Connection! No.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
I'm not even seeing it on screen, but I remember so clearly.
Ah, God, I can never look at Doduo the same way again.
I think you're ahead of me, Ellie. Refresh.
Huh?
I think you're ahead of me. I'm just refreshing. Oh God, yeah.
No,
His
it's
foot's
just...
so deformed as well.
No, it's not because of this sprite. It's because of the Hitmonchan sprite. And I'll explain this. The Hitmonchan sprite from this particular game, the way it's shaped, its glove is so big it just kind of looks like a bird's body. And there's a joke in the fandom that the sprite looks like a Togekiss watching a Doduo poop.
I'll just.
I can't look at it the same way.
I want to be
And
surprised,
Pidgeotto
but
levels up to
am I
27.
really?
Go, Machoke! Ah! It hurts! What I mean by that is,
Right.
it's because of the arms. Because the red streaks, you see, they're exposed muscle.
I don't like Macho. Never have.
Go,
I prefer Machop or Machamp.
I don't like any of that evolutionary line. They're all a bunch of muscle heads. And why does Machop have a tail?
Yeah, why does it have a tail?
Isn't it a bit like Goku? Because he had a tail and he lost it. But I can't remember how he lost it.
He got chopped off.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
Oh.
Yeah, before his tail would grow back.
But Gohan's never did.
Why was that?
I don't know. Oh God.
I think it might have had something to do with that signal from Goku's old, Kakarot's old space pod in that one episode.
I don't know about Mankey, but look at Primeape.
Oh, let's see.
I just found the
Fluffle!
right book.
Fluffle, what strange legs you have?
All the better to punt to steal your hat with.
This might be unpopular opinion, but some of the sprites actually look better than red and blue in this game.
No, some of them do.
I think we already kind of established that.
Yep.
This one looks better than the one I remember from red and blue.
Yeah.
It looks like a big puffball grew arms.
It's spiky puffball.
Then again, the anime.
How many times did he use Primeape?
Twice.
Yeah.
Then he just scouted him.
Pardon?
Honestly, who cares? One time he used Primeape and punched him in the face.
Yeah, but it could have. They could have developed him.
Yeah, I know.
But they just didn't bother. They got really lazy. I think that's why.
Oh my God, Voltorb looks evil.
He looks like
Look at those
he's.
eyes.
He looks like he's taken a punch to the face. It's like his eyes, like, bulging.
Yeah. And the shadow. Oh my God, what's this sprite? I always thought Voltorb was kind of a silly design because it's just a Pokeball with eyes. But Jesus.
And what?
Jesus.
And without the little ball opener thingy. The button.
Yeah.
But it's a button.
What the fuck? Boom!
Oh, it blew up.
Yep.
Oh, now you have something to live for.
Do a flip.
You should probably head back to the center right quick.
Your Pokemons need medical attention.
I'm aware. You want me to make you some balls? I'll make a man out of you, boy.
Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Thank you. Polyrath looks like something out of a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
It's the hands. They look like Disney gloves.
That was probably the inspiration for it.
It probably was.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, I was just watching the Pig Like Pete cartoon.
I wonder why they eventually decided to get rid of Pete's tail.
Or his peg leg.
No, the peg leg was just for the pirate gimmick.
Oh. Well then.
No, because Pete's a cat. When it first came out, when he was first made,
he looked more feline then than he does nowadays.
He looks like
now it's really hard to tell what Pete is.
It's very hard to tell what Goofy is at times.
Well, Goofy's a dog, and he's always been a dog, but Pete...
Yeah, but at least you can tell what Goofy is.
Yeah. And Goofy had a tail as well, I just remembered.
Did he?
At one point. Yeah, I think so.
I don't
Really,
recall him.
really early. I swear. I'll look it up.
Okay.
Though there's one Goofy cartoon I really love. It's the one with the magician's trunk.
I know that one. But then again, with Goofy, it's so hard to go wrong.
Something wrong here.
He's with the lamp, with the screen.
You know, if Will plays his cards right, he could be the next Bill Hart. He could be the next voice for Goofy if it comes to it.
I'm just popping the image in the chat, if that's alright.
Alright. Oh, god damn.
See this?
And
I miss Dragon Knight.
Oh, look at that. You were right. I do not remember that tail.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
Also, totally not obsessed at all. Goofy's actor Bill Farmer was the original voice for Sam and Max.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, I've got to backtrack.
He played a lot of roles. Just... I can't recall all of them.
I'm gonna backtrack again! By revised, I don't know where I can get me this point in the game.
I don't have an obsession. I know what you're talking about.
What's wrong?
What exactly can I find
Guys, hold on a second.
Yes,
I'm back. I don't know how to mute on this.
Right, so where exactly can I find a revive around here?
You probably, if I recall correctly, it's in the store. I think revives cost 1,500.
Okay, so I just need to remember what floor it was on.
It would be on the medicine floor.
Which one is this? This is... Which would be the second floor?
Yeah.
Oh, 10. What's wrong floor? That is...
Yeah, my computer's lagging and I'm screen again. Got it out.
I think these might be it. Don't think about it. When I actually do get round to doing Crystal, should I do it as segment by segment, or should I consider doing a marathon? Doing it as a marathon?
I think I would. I think if you were to marathon it, you'd probably. I don't know. Unless you were speedrunning it. I don't know if it would be viable.
Either that, or I could try it with a Gen 3 game. Maybe if I get round to getting the Generation 3 games in.
Happy Squee.
She does that a lot.
Because I'm happy!
I like...
Because you like to what?
I was trying to.
I was referencing.
I was trying to do the. I want
Pharrell Williams.
to ride my
I'm
bike.
super. Thanks for asking.
I love that song. Wish I could remember.
Oh, drat. I think the connection on my service 3's gone again. Bear with me a moment, guys. I'm just trying to get the connection back. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Seriously? Why now? Disconnect. Connect. Get the call back in. Sorry about that. Connection dropped.
Cat and that was another chat. This call was rung twice. Hold on.
Now what? Is anyone still here? Technical difficulties, people. We're trying to sort this out. Find time for everyone to disappear. White noise, how you love it. Oh, for goodness sake, not this again. Oh, god damn it, who's poisoned now? Try it again. Technical difficulties. Who doesn't love it? Bear with me for a moment, guys. We're trying to sort this out. Hang on a minute. see if we can get Jake to host the call. Come on. Hello!
Hello!
Hello, right. We got you back. So I just need to wait on the others.
I blame everything about Skype.
Ay, ay, ay. Hello?
Hey!
Hello? Oh god, now we lost Joey.
Okay.
Hello!
Hello? Okay, I
Hi.
don't know what happened there.
Oh, it's just everything, just...
I think it sort of failed on my end.
Are we all back?
That depends. Whoever's not here, raise your hand. Jake and Ellie are not here.
Just need to wait for them to get back.
I think Ellie's been kicked. Oh, is that Ellie?
Can you hear us, Ellie?
Are you there? My end, it says she's still ringing.
I think Ellie's just got kicked. It's coming up as a message on my end. Eliyora was unable to join this call as they need to update Skype first or they're offline.
Yay!
I don't know if
Alright,
anyone
I
else
think
has
we got
got that.
I think we got something here. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Nani, nani.
Skype problems! Do you have them?
Yep.
Now I just need to get Jake back in here. Oh boy.
Sorry about that.
I blame the internet.
No, it was on my end. I think my connection on my Surface 3 failed.
Is that true? If we're all present accounted for, I need to go check the mail.
Okay. Whittle down, whittle down, whittle down, whittle down, minimize. Oh god, I hate this move. Oh, there we go.
So,
Well, this is going to sound interesting on playback, isn't it?
yep.
There's something else to add to that playback.
I do miss some.
It's just us screaming hello repeatedly.
And hey, nani, nani, chala, chala.
Well, I did ask. I mean, Ellie, would it be better if you hosted the call?
No, I promise you the call will drop.
Fair enough. What else? I really should get round to getting one of those Ethernet boxes.
With the extenders or...
Yeah. Or at least something to try and get the internet to work on this thing more effectively.
I hear blips.
That's me. I'm setting up a new game of Fire Emblem.
Oh god.
Do you guys still have stream open?
Yeah.
I just saw coughing Sprite.
I thought you had already.
No, I saw wheezings. But not coughing.
Ready one?
I don't know how to describe it. It's so derpy.
Come on, Jake, where is ya?
Where you at, son?
Jake.
Where you at?
Jake, live. I remember this one stream that I was in when we couldn't get Dave. And I don't think chat could hear, but
I think
but
it was
Joe
when I
was
was
like-
first trying out NES Remix 2.
yeah, I think that was it. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it could be heard on stream, but Joey was like, "Give him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation!"
What?
We just lost Dave, and it was only Joey and Jake and me in the call, and we were just struggling to get Dave back on in the call. And as soon as he was back on, we were just, I don't know, screaming like clowns. Yeah, it's it was more, I don't know how to describe it. I'm tired. It's about 9 in the evening over here.
Jesus. Late for a stream.
Yeah, pretty late. Mind you, people do stream later these days, so...
True.
Yeah.
Okay, Luke.
I've heard of some 24-hour, 36-hour streams that happen, so...
Anyway, what I was saying, I would consider marathoning one of the Gen 3 games for a stream.
Gen 3? I thought you said Gen 2.
Or either Gen 2 or Gen 3. But then again, I would probably go with Gen 3.
If I were to stream a Gen 3 game, it would be Emerald. Not Ruby, not Sapphire.
Well, I do
but
plan on
Emerald.
doing Emerald.
It has the best Battle Frontier, in my opinion.
I probably wouldn't bother doing the Battle Frontier.
That's the best part, though.
I know, but it's one of those I can never seem to do.
But I love it.
But then again, But it doesn't mean I won't give it a shot. I will not be giving it a shot.
I just always look forward to battling the Frontier Brains.
Then again, I wonder which Battle Frontier had the better theme. The Gen 3 one
The
or
bat, Joey?
the Gen 4 one?
Did I miss anything?
No.
Nope.
Not much. Oh, Ellie, what part of the state you at?
New York.
Oh, so...
A friend of ours actually went to New York some years ago.
How'd they find it?
Sarah, I'm pretty much talking about Claire here.
Oh, how'd she find it?
She found it pretty okay.
Okay.
all rather pretty good. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but she did give me one of those Central Park fridge magnets.
Well, honestly, New York's not really. Maybe this is because I've lived here most of my life. New York's nothing to go, oh my gosh, it's amazing about.
That is, unless you're someone who wants to have a look at the Nintendo store.
But turtles and possibly salmon mix.
Yeah, well, those are fictional universes. We're talking about the real world.
Oh, that was one question I was thinking about on the way back from getting my new mic. Which is the better modern RPG? The Pokemon series or the Mother series?
Or the what series?
Mother.
In other words, the Earthbound series.
No, I know what series you're talking about. I've only played part of Earthbound 1, so I'm not a good person to give a fair comparison. Like, I think I'm still in 3'd.
I tried playing Earthbound. I found it a bit slow.
Well, I'm fine with slow.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get boring.
It probably doesn't. There is some appeal in it. I can see that. Just not to me.
Well, that's you then. Because I
think
quite
someone
like it.
dropped.
No, we lost Sarah.
You?
Well,
Just got kicked.
why does Skype hate its customers?
Skype hates us tonight. What is wrong with you? Oh god.
And seriously, Jake, where the hell are you?
He's got to finish flanking off.
Oh.
Sorry.
I love how nobody even blinks when I say stuff like that anymore. You're all so used to me.
Other stuff you come up with that I'm concerned about.
Archer, I need to play Undertale. Damn.
Undertale's so good.
I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible.
I'll just say that the characters are amazing,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
as is the world.
Anyways. In the city of Peak. In the city of Peak.
Sorry.
Fuchsia City. Though, let me think about this. I might need to find myself a psychic candle.
Huh?
I was thinking, should I take on the Silpho first, then come back and do Koga, and then go back up to deal with Sabrina?
Honestly, I don't think it matters what order you do it in.
So anyways.
I think I'd agree.
Right, so anyways, we're gonna go back, deal with these last couple of trainers here, then head back to Saffron, and then start on the Silpho.
Okay.
Jake has appeared.
Jake!
Where did you
There.
go?
Jake!
My mom needed help with dogs.
Oh.
Canines.
Plus, she was making food at the time, so she needed extra help.
Oh.
Cause like she was starting to make food, they were acting up, and well, you know.
Okay.
What, she burned him?
No, she wouldn't burn she wouldn't burn puppies.
It would make them hush.
Oh, god damn it!
Dang it! Damn it, Ellie! God damn it!
I want you to be surprised, but
Yeah, I know. Hypocrisy is real. I hate myself.
Whoa, look at this Pharaoh.
Yeah, if I ever play Undertale, I'll try and go pacifist as much as I can.
I played the pacifist run.
You should have seen her. You should have seen her doing a stream of it.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
At one point, I think I lost my mind at one point when I was battling one of the final bosses. I'm not spoiling anything.
Don't spoil.
But you know which boss I'm talking about, right, DB?
Maybe.
For what game?
I
Undertale.
don't
Undertale.
think he's played it.
Oh.
I haven't played it, but I've watched the stream.
No, the one where I'm screaming, "What is happening? What is happening?"
Oh, yeah.
Was it the final boss or?
One of the final bosses. I'm trying not to spoil anything. I'll just PM.
Yeah, I think I get which one it was.
I think I have an idea because you know Geeky Steven has been streaming Undertale, and I've been joining him,
Yeah.
and I've been joining him on that. And, you know, he and Safi have been streaming Undertale, and I've been a part of that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I just wish that I was actually doing videos, so that I could actually participate, because you know they were most. So
Sorry.
they were only doing
there's
it.
one thing
It's like,
I should mention.
well,
I don't know. I wonder if I actually want to try and find out if I got Geeky Stevens in my Wii U contacts. Because if he decides to stream Pokemon Pocket Tournament,
yeah,
me and Jake want to try and join him for that.
yeah,
It must be nice to have an up-to-date console.
yeah. Oh, I forgot. DB, we've made Ellie cry. We need to be punished.
No, I'm not crying. I'm fine.
I know.
Well, you know what? All my systems are out of date, and I don't care because they're fun to play on.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And more harder to find for us.
Exactly. I like my retro stuff as much as the next guy, but sometimes it helps to keep an ear to the ground on the current stuff. Even though a good chunk of the current stuff is stuff that I really don't care about.
And backwards
Oh, I don't even
compatibility.
have to
It's
keep it
kinda
in a
broken.
because sometimes people won't shut up about what's new.
Yeah,
Exactly.
cough, Zach, cough.
Yes.
And
So, you know, like-
sometimes we will give you flack when you're not up to date with most stuff.
Isn't he the one who's giving you the hardest time about not finishing Kingdom Hearts?
I don't have an attention span to most video games.
And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
only-
I'm just saying.
You're
It's
not
like
one. You're not one person who's got a massive backlog to finish.
And as for me, it's like to date I've only ever played the first one. I've had Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Final Mix on my shelf since I bought it, and that was over a few months ago.
Ever since I got 2.5, the HD one, I've now had a chance to play every Kingdom Hearts game except for that mobile piece of shit because I refuse.
What we coded.
Good decision.
And honestly, like,
But
and
I was going to say, honestly, of the portable titles, I really feel like Birth by Sleep is the only one that's worthwhile.
I've been told that, and honestly, the only thing keeping me from getting into Kingdom Hearts 2 any further is because every single game is canon with each other. I have to equate myself with
Right.
what happened within
I just
Chain
need to
of
find
Memories.
myself a map.
Just
Because
catch up
guess
on all
where
this-
we're heading? Guess
What?
where we're heading?
Where are we heading?
You'll see.
I'm totally not going to play Fire Emblem now.
Go play your Fire Emblems, Ellie. Keep us informed on, keep us informed on
Right.
that.
Now I just need to drop off one Pokemon.
Because anyways, like, I finished Kingdom Hearts 1, and I'm thinking to myself, I knew I will have to play this at some point to fill when the events between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but then I thought to myself, yeah, anyway, this...
Anyway, just a heads up where we're heading. Brace yourselves, we're heading to the Sylph Cone.
Anyways, but anyway, I probably would have played Chain of Memories by now, but then I thought to myself, oh yeah, that card system is still a thing.
I've played through it and I've literally played through it and won.
Hold on a minute. I think Mom just finished making food.
Can't stand the card system from Chain of Memories.
Hey, what would you rather have?
Described it as a.
Wait, just a sec. What would you rather have? The card system in Chain of Memories or the card system in Metal Gear Acid?
I haven't played any Metal Gear games.
I haven't played a Metal Gear game in ages.
I mean, like,
who had the Who You've Got Mail? Sorry.
That would be Joey.
Oh.
Alright.
I think it's awesome to still get to hear that every so often.
Yeah.
But I not with computer mic because I only use my headset for recording.
Fair enough.
Oh, for God's sake, come on!
Because if I use it for too long, apparently people start hearing.
I get confused again, for flip's sake!
I feel the hatred.
I feel the sympathy. That song's really appropriate.
I've yet to attempt a Fire Emblem game.
The timing was too perfect. I had to do it.
I forgot what I was saying.
Sorry.
It's lost and it can't be found.
I'm sorry. Kinda. Not really, no.
I was just about to say, are you really? That's fine.
Hey, I'm in love with the song. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Oh God, Sudan.
I finally get playing the Revelation!
Nope. You get Eradicate instead.
Somebody need a minute.
I think Jake muted. Oh, for flip's sake, stop.
Quabiome.
Is Pidgeotto still getting confused?
Not really. I think it's warm.
Pidgeotto!
Should have had a I really should have been had a Pidgeot by now. But I guess I'm playing it a bit slower than I usually am.
When does it level up? Is it 35?
36. So we're going to take on the trainers via the stairways first, before taking the ones with the warp tiles. Let's roast us some Magnemites.
Let's make sparks fly for Magnemite.
Boo.
Thank you and good night.
Ain't I just the worstest?
Right, what's the chat saying?
You still around, chat?
Eep. Eep. Eep.
Now that doesn't look too bad for a Magneton sprite.
I poked at the chat to win a prize.
I return with food.
Okay.
Noms.
Yes, all the noms.
Ah, crap. Sonic boom!
Don't make me sing it.
Oh, we'll get to that when we find one. Because there's at least one trainer who has one.
Too bad I can't read katakana.
Well, neither can I, but but I got Bulbapedia on my side.
Thank goodness for Bulbapedia. Who's still in call?
Is who still in call?
I think Jake muted himself because he's got food.
Ah.
You're still here, Ellie?
Yeah, I muted myself.
Okay.
Is Ellie still here?
I don't know how to mute
Yes,
myself.
I am.
Right, just make it short.
Oh shit, this is shit.
Is that the mute?
Damn it. Freaking confused Ray.
I think I found the mute button. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll be back in a sec.
okay. Then again, I might have to pause for a bit because it's rubbish day today.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
Huh?
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
What's
Okay.
up?
Okay. fine.
Nothing really, just we've been here like 3 hours. I'm just gonna go for
Okay. I'll see you, Ellie.
Okay,
sayers.
Well, I hope to see you for session 4.
See ya. I will be back for session 4.
See you.
So actually, I'm curious. What's left on the itinerary?
Huh?
What's left on the itinerary?
Well, hopefully to get through the Sylph Code and get an obligatory water type. and then probably try and finish things up with attempting the glitch.
Oh boy. What's your obligatory water type gonna be?
The one Pokemon that's given to you here before you fight Giovanni for a second time.
Yes, but what is it?
You'll find out.
Tell me, surprises give me rashes!
Wait and see, my friend. Wait and see.
Right. Wait and see. Wait and see. Patience is a virtue. Tell me now! I'm kidding. Did you not see I was acting like a goof?
Right. This is gonna be hopefully with the map with these, it shouldn't really take me that long. Final round, fight! I'm tempted to insert that theme now. I'm probably gonna do that as a separate clip.
Yay, that's an electrode.
And no one gets the joke? Seriously?
I missed the joke. What was it?
Well, when Jacob back...
Hold on, I got the joke, but like I said, I muted myself.
Jake, explain it to him.
Let's see. Electrode, no sonic boom. And then think Street Fighter.
Oh.
I'm probably going to do that as a separate clip.
Joey trying to get the joke, or...
I just found out the joke.
I know. It was like, what separate clip was DB talking about?
I mean, that sequence would be finding that electrode, but with Guile's theme playing. Crap. Nope.
Yay! Only 1 HP left. And he hits it.
I hope no one's getting sieges from this. Because that's what some moves like Thunderbolt does to you in the original Japanese versions.
We'll feel fine.
Oh, god damn it, one hit. I hate that one pixel of health. let's let Rose.
I'm back.
You just missed them. You just missed the guile.
Just missed the what?
Guile. The scientist with the electrode.
Oh no, I did see that.
Oh.
I just briefly.
Backtrack down to the first floor so I can go and recharge.
Is there a floor that's similar to the one in Lavender, where you can heal?
Yeah, there is. It's just going to be very difficult to get to.
Oh, right.
Of course, why make it easy?
Yeah.
It's not like our Pokemon are on death row or anything.
Show me your dart.
Just I am. Just saying, our Pokemon's is sick.
Right.
Don't touch me.
Back into the Silphco. Out of all the dungeons in this game, which one do you think is the most frustrating?
Probably the Silphco one.
Rock tunnel.
No, I think
no. Rock Tunnel comes very close.
No, I'd say that one's a bit more straightforward.
Yeah.
I can't remember for certain.
But it's a cave that's too damn long.
Yeah. I remember getting lost in Rock Tunnel when I was a kid. So. And I remember getting lost in Sylph as well, so I don't know.
I think everyone got lost in Sylph.
It's like when I picked up Fire Red for the first time, I remember getting lost in the rock tunnel when I first went through it.
Oh, did you play Gen 1 at all?
Oh look, a child molestor.
But also, no, I didn't play Gen 1 because it wasn't until Gen 3
and Logan returns. Welcome.
It was like I wasn't able to play I wasn't able to play Pokemon until Gen 3 because my older brothers wouldn't let me and my younger brother touch their games.
Right.
It's like we knew what Pokemon was from the beginning. It's just that my older brothers wouldn't let me or my younger brother touch their games.
Yeah.
We had to wait till Gen 3 to get our own handhelds.
I used to be like that. I was like, don't save! You can have a go at it, but don't save the game!
I accidentally did something that I shouldn't have on one of my brother's games, and he kinda got mad at me.
Yeah. Was it because you saved it?
It was like, it was something involving the Saint and I got off of it when he didn't want me to.
Oh, because you didn't grab the HM?
Or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know was that the minute he started yelling, I ran under the table.
Oh. How old were you?
Like, not 8 or 9, maybe 10.
16.
Oh.
You'd think with those two bits, I'd say you'd be able to sleep on one of them.
I mean, I used to get really picky about who would pick up my Pokemon games because I knew that once you saved them, that was it. You couldn't go back.
Yeah,
but I couldn't. Sorry.
Oh.
I was just saying that sometimes my brothers were kind of asshats.
They did nothing.
Especially back then.
TM21. What's TM21?
Tumblepedia! Alright, he's got it.
I need someone to help me look now because I can't look it up and the map because I'm using a USB speakers attached to my Surface 3, so you can actually be heard better.
TM1 is
TM21.
TM21 is Mega Drain.
Ah, that's a point. I should give that to Rose.
It says RBY. It says RBY, but does that include green?
Yeah, it's Gen 1.
Okay.
So I found TM09. Which one is that?
Come on, computer, don't be slow.
Wait, what was the question?
What's TM09?
TM09.
I'm trying to look it up.
TM09.
It's takedown.
Let's go in the loop. By the way, some of these scientists are part of a branch of the Tenuska, according to this.
Tenuska?
I think it was a reference to the Tenuska event in 1908.
What's that?
The Tenuska event. In 1908, there was some sort of mysterious explosion on the Tenuska River in Russia.
Oh, okay. Forgive my ignorance. I've not heard of that.
Neither have I until I watched this video about Pokemon Green.
Oh.
I pretty much looked it up, and no one actually knows what caused it. Some speculate it was some might speculate it was a meteorite or something, but
What are there conspiracy theories about meteorites falling from the sky and
well, back
all
then, but then again, we probably that's probably a topic for another time because it would just be too confusing for everyone else to understand.
Oh. I'd have to find out more about it.
Anyway, I think we got ourselves our Pidgeot.
Oh.
As soon as this battle's over.
Bring on Bird Jesus.
Oh god, someone had to reference that.
Even better. Bring on Super Second.
Who is Bird Jesus? What?
Twitch plays Pokemon.
Oh.
Bird Jesus was a Pidgeot named Arbaz.
I call him
And
Super Saiyan.
And apparently Arbaz means oh shit in Swedish.
Sonic Boom!
I remembered when Twitch Plays Pokemon was a thing.
I think they did Gen 3, didn't they?
Mm.
Yeah, they did. Gen 3 was when it fell apart. Too many trolls.
What? Pidgeot is evolving?
On, Bird Jesus!
Come on, Super Saiyan Bird, Super Saiyan.
Oh,
Congratulations! Your Pidgeot has evolved into Pidgeot!
Praise Helix! Oh, by the way, which fossil did you get, Dave?
I don't know. I couldn't tell which one was which.
Isn't
So I just...
Helix on the left and Dome on the right?
Probably. We'll find out when we get to Cinnabar.
Well, when the time comes, there's only one way to find out.
Ah, snap.
What's it? I think there's even a Tumblr called Ask the Almighty Phoenix Helix Fossil. Felix Hossel.
Get off the damn tile! Anyway, the recovery bed is on floor 9.
What, in Sylph?
Yeah.
Ah.
So we need to find our way there if we need to heal.
Ah, yeah. Who's this?
That was me.
I can hear.
And Rose is still nowhere to be seen. Oh well, never mind. Shame really, because I really wanted her to meet you, Sarah.
Maybe she's busy. I've seen a few episodes, Archer.
Of what?
Porn stars.
Of what?
P-A-W-N, not the other one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Welcome back, Phantom. I think Ellie's gone.
Yeah.
She's probably going off to play Fire Emblem.
Yep.
And we're here too! Points to me, Jagan says.
Yeah.
Why don't we chop jalapenos?
Don't cry, Archer. It's not all bad.
Yeah, she was around for a fair while.
Yeah.
I feel ignored.
I can't remember what form.
Yeah, because I didn't quite hear you.
I was
It's
also
like half my brain is dead. Sorry.
I think it's
I was
another one
knowing
of the
the
four
fact
Rocket
that
Brothers.
me, Jake, and Cez are here too. Why don't we chop jalapenos?
Yeah.
And also, if your brain is
Hey.
half dead, that's a cue to go to sleeps.
It might be a cue for me to go to sleeps at some point. I'll stay a bit longer though.
You European people with your late night and your halls.
Hey, at least you American guys get to stay up longer than we Brits.
Well, I haven't. I am working late in the evening for Watch Mojo.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And I'm just digging through my video game shelf looking for stuff to replay so that I don't have to I don't have to think about spending any more money on games and stuff.
Do you have a backlog at all?
We've all got a
Not really. I'm just looking for games to replay so that not so much, but I'm just looking for games to replay so that I don't have to so that the urge to spend money doesn't creep up on me. Let's see what I have here.
I have a massive backlog.
So I have a few things here because I'm just that bored and I figured I might as well have this stack here. First off, did y'all know that Batman Brave and the Bold got a video game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I played that, I liked it, and I kind of want to run through it again.
Oh, okay. was that, let me think, 360, PS3?
No, it was only on the Wii and the DS.
Okay.
It was made by Way Forward.
Ah, yeah, I've heard
They're known
that
for doing
game
that. Do you know the licensed games?
Yeah, Way Forward does very well with those. And speaking of which, at some point I really want to track down the DS game. It's probably not much better, but hey, it's Way Forward. I kind of have to. See, I
Too
got.
bad some of the Way Forward people no longer work at Way Forward.
Yeah, I've been noticing that they've been hitting kind of a slump.
And, well, they've got Yacht Club now.
Well, they got.
Yeah.
They've all kind of defected to that company.
Yeah, and I'm just waiting for Half Genie Hero to come out. Damn it!
It'll come out. You've just gotta...
Wait, I know. Because, and I'm just wondering I'm just wondering how they're gonna follow up Pirate's Curse, because that was just so good.
I've still yet to
I think
play.
they'll find a way.
Hmm.
And
Let's see.
I think the Kickstarter was pretty successful as well. So
Yeah, and also I'm waiting for Mighty
I'm
Number
gonna
9
take
to
a
come
risk
out.
here.
And I'm still waiting for Mighty Number 9. Oh, sorry, DB. Anyway, I was just saying. I was just saying that. Like, I still have enough good faith that Mighty Number 9 should still be good. I just like the opportunity to play it.
Same.
Provided Inafune doesn't delay it again.
Well, half the delays were not its fault.
I mean, I know that, but still.
I wouldn't say that just yet, Dave. Because a lot of the behaviour from the Mighty Number 9 team has been pretty questionable, to be frank. Because they did try and get Red Ash kickstarted before Mighty Number 9 even came out.
Well, yeah, but whatever. Well, yeah, well, that's been swept under the rug, so...
Well, it's got swept under the rug because it didn't get funded.
Exactly.
I mean, remind me, what was TMO9?
Takedown, I think.
Who should I give that to?
Oh wait, now I think I remember.
Yeah.
Lapras is somewhere in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you beat Giovanni and one of the
No, it's
signs
before you fight
gives them to
Giovanni.
you.
It's before you fight Giovanni, yeah.
Flamethrower.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was after.
I can't remember. I can't remember. What attacks did Ninetales have?
Anyway, back on the little list here, I have because I just finished the original Donkey Kong Country trilogy on the Super Nintendo. I also got Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii and Tropical Freeze on the Wii U because I've been long overdue to revisit those two again.
Pausing for a sec, so I could just remember what attacks Ninetales has.
And moving on the list, Bayonetta 2 because it's by far my favorite game made by Platinum. And I've come to and kind of looking at the current prices for what Bayonetta 2 goes by these days, it's becoming quite the Wii U collector's item.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking to myself, thank God I picked up this puppy when it came out.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Especially considering that it comes with the original, a Wii U version of the first one, which, like, I liked the first one, but I liked the first one, but the second one is just for some reason is just a no complete. The second one is just a big, just an all-around upgrade for me.
I've always thought them including the first one with Bayonetta 2 was a cool move because they were aware that not everybody had the consoles to play the first Bayonetta.
Yeah, that was genius.
Yeah.
Yep, it was genius, and thank God they did that. And because of this, beautiful little game, we now have Bayonetta and Smash Brothers.
Yeah. Because it got voted, didn't it?
Exactly.
Mm.
Didn't realise I still had Tail Whip.
Still typing the watch mojos, Joey?
Now just messing with people's.
And
other stuff after this.
And I'm also considering running through Bloodborne again because I'm apparently a glutton for punishment. Because fun fact, when I got my PS4, Bloodborne was the first game I got for it.
Oh, cool.
Because I figured, why the hell not? It's Gothic, it's Victorian London, you get to kill massive beasts with Gothic weapons, and it surprisingly caught my interest where the original Dark Souls did not.
I need to play both of them, actually. Just don't have the right equipment at the moment to play them.
Well, one thing you have is a Japanese Mega Drive.
Yeah, I just recently got that. And the crazy thing about it is, when I ordered it, I had no idea what model I was going to get. It turns out it's a VA0, which is like the earliest motherboard that you can get. And it's the one with a daughter board inside of it. None of the other Mega Drives after that have a daughter board. It's all one board.
God damn.
And that's pretty cool. But I've found that it does make it a little bit slower than it should be. I think because it's early console. Okay, see you, Logan. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay.
Let's see.
Live into propane.
Hank of the Hill memes.
Yep.
King of the Hill memes, rather. King of the Hill
Bless you.
memes. And next on the list, Wolfenstein: The New Order, my favorite first-person shooter of all time.
I need to play these. Damn.
And it's because of Wolfenstein: The New Order that I'm literally salivating at the release of the new Doom game coming out in May. I mean, that E3 trailer and what's been revealed as of recently about the new Doom, I am completely sold on it.
Ooh.
Cause like,
Hope it lives up to it.
Cause like I'm just seeing all that gameplay and stuff, and I'm just all. All the blood, all the gore, all the shoots. I want it.
Shooty shoot.
Shooty shoots. Cause like
shooty shoots.
I'm looking at the multiplayer, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, I think they're going a bit. I think they're going in the direction. I think they're taking like a Quake approach with it. Because I remembered I compared to Quake because I remembered when back in the day the Game Grumps did a 4-player thing with Quake 4 or whichever game that was, and they recently demonstrated the new Doom multiplayer, and I was like, considering that it is developed by id Software, I'm just thinking to myself, they're going full on Quake with it, and I am not about to question that. I just hope
they
that
made Quake as well, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I know. I'm just thinking to myself. I'm just thinking like if they're going with that. But the only thing that's kind of concerning me is that like if they're going that route with Doom's multiplayer, what are they going to do when they actually get around to rebooting Quake, if they're even going to? Because I mean, I don't know. But you know what? But all I know is that I love Wolfenstein: The New Order, and I'm looking forward to the new Doom coming out in 2 months.
Hope it's good.
I hope so too.
Hope it's not another Street Fighter.
Because I think I've heard people kind of complaining about Street Fighter V.
Yeah, and apparently Capcom are punishing rage quitters. from what
Wait,
I've heard.
what?
Apparently there's something to go about Capcom punishing rage quitters.
How? How are they doing that?
I don't know.
Nah. Capcom's been digging their grave for years. They just haven't finished it.
I mean, okay, rage quitting's kind of a bad call, but it doesn't mean you have to punish them for it.
And it's like, and I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, Capcom, when you're making the new Killer Instinct on Xbox One a more enticing sell, that's kind of a problem. And I'm not even talking detrimentally about the new Killer Instinct, because that is the main thing I'm considering getting an Xbox One for.
I think it's the only thing that most people are getting an Xbox One for.
Well, there's also that, Sunset Overdrive, Rare Replay, a few others.
Yeah. Yeah.
And speaking of, it's like, and there was something in last year's E3 that like I really wanted to play, which I'm probably just gonna wait till that little indie game is released before I finally make my decision. Who's heard of a game called Cuphead?
I have. Anyway.
Yeah. That looks great.
Yep. Because I'm looking at this. I want to play this, and I'm noticing that it's an Xbox One exclusive, and I'm like, God damn it, Microsoft!
Anyway, we just ran into another guile.
It's like, well, why must you tease me?
Is it coming out on PC though, or is it a console-only thing?
I really don't know. It could be on PC. It could be on PC, but I don't know.
If it's on PC, I might. Once I get round to building a PC, I might pick that up as a little download. And play that.
And I might need until I can get a proper a proper game PC in general. Consoles are all I have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
well, I'm trying to build up
still
my
doing the research
Steam
for
library
it
a
as
bit.
well. Sorry, Dave. What was that?
Well, I'm trying to build up my Steam library a bit. Because when I plan to get my get another computer, I want to try to download Tembo.
Tembo the Badass Elephant?
Yeah.
I love that game. I mean, it's not. It's as simplistic as it gets, but it's a quaint little indie game that's worth a playthrough.
I've never heard of it.
It's basically the best way I can describe it is it's a cross between Yoshi's Island and Contra. If you can even imagine that.
Wow.
And it looks pretty damn good.
It does. Because here's the thing. Off the topic a bit. It's like I've told you, DB, that I've played the demo to Harmo Knight, right?
Yeah.
Is that like the main menu has that crisp art style that I wish that the gameplay did. It's like Tembo gives me that. It gives me that crisp art style throughout the course of the game, and I love it.
And Game Freak developed it too.
Exactly.
So.
It's like something that I'd like to do if I ever get around to reviewing video games. I'd like to review what I'd like to call the Game Freak trilogy, and by that I mean reviewing Drill Dozer on the GBA, Harmo Knight if I ever get my hands on it, and Tembo the Badass Elephant.
What about Pulseman?
What system was that on? What system was that on?
Genesis.
I've tried that.
What do you think?
It's not that bad.
I didn't know that was a thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to change it to the Game Freak Quadrilogy.
Then again, they've also done a few PS1 titles.
Well, I mean, I'm going with. Sorry.
Go ahead.
That's fine. I was just gonna go with whatever I can easily get my hands on. Cause I'm sorry. You go.
You could, download a ROM for Pulseman and put it on your emulator and play it that that way, or or spend
the
hundreds
hell
of
am
dollars on a cartridge.
I've lost. God damn it! I've lost track of where I am.
Will. It's like if
sorry.
I ever build up interest, maybe I will. But like I said, but then like, but here's the thing. Just something to get this out of the way. I don't even know if it's relevant to what we're talking about, but I am not an importer. It's like I prefer playing games in my own native language.
Fair enough.
There's actually a translation patch for Pulseman by a guy called Mijet, and that's Mijet, and he's done quite a few translation patches for Genesis games that never came out in North America, and he actually did a patch for Dynamite Heady. Who else? What else? Twinkle Tail.
I've heard good things about Dynamite Heady. Actually,
it's really good. Anyone who hasn't played it, play it.
it's a treasure game, so I'm kind of expecting batshit insanity.
But it's weird. It's weird as hell, but it's fun.
Yeah.
It's a really fun game, but the thing about Dynamite Heady is it went through a lot of localization changes, so enemies were made harder.
Yeah, I've heard that the US version is considerably harder than the Japanese version.
It is.
How is it in PAL regions?
It's the same. The ROM is exactly the same in the US and Europe. The only difference is the PAL optimization. That's it. It's pretty much the same game, and it is really hard. But it's worth it just to learn it, because the control scheme's really interesting. Actually, it's so simple, but it's really there's intuitive things and there's non-intuitive things, but if you take the time and learn it, it's well worth it, I feel.
Yeah.
And
it's a good thing that it's on the Wii's Virtual Console.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, is the Wii Shop still around?
Yeah.
I'd like to think it is. They'd be foolish to
we
get
have found
rid of
the
that.
recovery room.
Yay! But anyway,
Sorry, what did TV say?
He said we found the recovery room.
Yay!
Huzzah! Now let's go to bread.
What?
I had to make that stupid joke.
That. You just talk to a lady and she just heals everybody. How nice. It's like she's got Mum's magical healing ability.
Oh, that's precious.
Yeah.
A little bit more granular.
I don't know. Oh yeah, we were talking about Pulseman earlier. Pulseman controls really weirdly, I find, because the way he moves, you start off jogging and then you build up into a
32.
run, and when you build up into a run, you charge your Voltecker, which is this move where you literally bounce off the walls and to get to higher places.
So it's kind of like Freedom Planet in a sense. Like
they might have got that from Pulseman, but his momentum is just all over the place, because you have to get used to not only building his momentum and maintaining his momentum, but also knowing when to let him slow down, and it takes a while to get used to. It's actually quite a challenging game because of that.
I think that might be. I think that might be on the Wii on the Wii U. I think that might be on the Wii Virtual Console too. I might have to check.
I think it is as an import.
Yes.
So I believe it's in Japanese. But the good thing about Pulseman is you don't have to know much Japanese in order to play the game, because the voice samples are all in English.
Well, that's good.
And a lot of the text is in English. But there's only certain sections that have Japanese writing.
We think we learned Psybeam.
Who's learning Psybeam?
Rose.
That's cool. Anyway, continue, Sarah.
Where was I? Yeah, the only Japanese text in the game, I think, describes the stages that you go into, and that's it. Other than that, you really don't need to know Japanese to play the game.
That's good. Let's see. Back on the replay pile. You know how it's like, you know how everybody has that one hidden gem that they try to sell to other people?
Yeah.
Well, have you tried that Legend of Dog Witch?
I'll get to that at some point. I promise you. I'll need to look up.
Oh, by the way, Sailor.
Yeah.
You mentioned something about wanting a white 3DS at some point.
Yeah.
I found one in cash converters going for about 30 quid.
Is that a new one or
It's
an old one?
An old one.
See, I'm only interested in the new ones. Gotta have that increased CPU power. And fast loading times.
You know, I was debating with myself getting a new 3DS for the longest time, if only so I can have another one to do the in-between trading of my Pokemon games.
How much does Pokemon Bank cost, though?
It doesn't.
I don't know.
It only costs money
I swear it does.
It only costs to use. I'll probably have to come back for that. Whatever items I miss, I'll come back for them later on off screen.
But anyway, back
on
the topic.
Anyway, it's time to find an ass hat.
Anyway.
Fight Giovanni.
Or his rival.
Sorry, I was needed to.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Joe.
I was needed to tell its parental figure should speak.
It's a battle of the Pidgeots. Which one will gain dominance? Place your bets now.
I bet on Bird Jesus.
Which one?
That's a good one.
Who's the fake Lord and Saviour out the two?
Bird Jesus.
Who's the fake Bird Jesus? I reckon it's the assholes.
Anyway, like I said, on the topic of hidden gems, this one is mine, and I'm betting that neither of you have heard of it.
Time to fry some more eggs.
Yeah, you do that. Anyway, it's a PS3 exclusive.
I like your eggs. I like them roasted.
It's a game called Puppeteer. If anybody's heard of that.
I might have heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Just a little. It's a PS3 exclusive platformer about a puppet boy who gets his head taken off, who gets his head bitten off by a bear-looking thing, and you just gotta traverse through through a moon kingdom or something. It's a platformer, but here's the catch. It has the style and aesthetic of an actual puppet show. Complete with narration.
Like Eddie.
Exactly. minus the over the top action.
4 times week.
Like,
Down
this
goes
is not a
Jared.
treasure. Because
Raichu reaches level 30.
Because like this is not a treasure game, but it is it is a puppet. It is a puppet game, much like Dynamite Heady. Yes.
Kadabra. Nope, Alakazam.
It's a shame that this thing didn't catch on because, like, this could have gotten its
Has
own
anyone seen
series.
the Alakazam sprite in this?
Hold on.
Oh, fucking recover.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay.
that looks creepy.
Oh.
And it
That
uses
looks like
recover.
lies.
God damn it!
For some reason, that looks like something that could have come out of Labyrinth.
Looks like something,
Oh god.
it looks like something that Hypno coughed up.
And I think he's
Oh,
on
now
the
I'm reminded of that
David.
creature.
Charizard!
Hands Labyrinth. That's what I'm
Now,
thinking of. That
You look at this
creature
sprite.
with where the hands.
I mean, can I stop you for a sec? You look at
I
Charizard's
was-
sprite. Is that its jaw? Or its claw?
Hold on. Let me see that.
Oh.
Oh, that is creepy. Anyway, yeah, I think
Plush toy.
yeah. It looks But anyway, I think I know what you're talking about. The thing with the hands on it, with the eyes on his hands.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, snap.
I think it was creepy.
Yeah. That somehow reminded me of that. When you mentioned Labyrinth. Wrong Labyrinth, but there you go.
Different movie.
Yeah.
But anyway. But anyway, if you ever come across Puppeteer and you have a PS3, don't hesitate to pass it up. It probably shouldn't cost you more than $10.
I
Bear it
hope
in
not.
mind.
It shouldn't, and it's a shame because this little puppy here is one of the best games on the damn PS3. Yeah, and it's a PS3 exclusive. So, and like I said, if this had caught on, I would have bought this being some kind of a series. I mean, like they wouldn't have had to here's the thing, they could have kept the puppet theater aesthetic, but they could just tell different stories at a time.
Okay, bye, asshat.
Like they don't have to keep the same characters. They could just tell different stories just with this puppet
Right.
theater aesthetic.
Anyways, it's time to get to our obligatory water type.
Yeah.
Yay!
The bestest obligatory water type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, just let me look up the name.
Or at least I always thought so.
Let's see. Because the movie came out a few weeks ago, I feel like playing through Deadpool again.
But the game Deadpool,
Yes,
is it any
And-
good?
it is most definitely. Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
heard good
Otherwise, I wouldn't be replaying it.
Well,
I think
you
it
could be
has
replaying to torture yourself, you know.
Oh. Let's see.
I guess we'll just have to keep it to 2 letters.
And I'm honestly debating if I should pick up the PS4 re-release because I think the only reason that they released this game on current systems was because that the movie came out.
Yeah, probably.
I think that was seriously the only reason why they re-released it on PS4 and Xbox One.
Probably.
Oh, when did it come out originally?
Like I think it was like 2013 or something.
Oh, I thought it was a brand new one to tie in with the movie.
No, this Deadpool originally came out on PS3 and 360 like back in 2013, and I'm pretty sure that
Anyways,
like
I
I said,
pause you for a
Oh,
moment.
that one, yeah.
our obligatory.
Yeah.
If you're listening,
Sorry.
this is obligatory shout to Keyframe. Meet our Lapras. Key.
oh,
Just key.
This means Lapras X Ninetales.
I
If
ship
someone
it.
does fan art of it, probably.
I ship it.
Work on them ships.
And what the hell I ships it to?
Yes.
Congratulations, Keyframe. You get to be one of the more rarer Pokemon.
Yay. Let's see.
But first I've got to backtrack a little bit to...
Oh my god, that sprite though.
It's
It stares into your soul.
it's kind of cute. Look at those eyes. Look at that face.
I like the eyes in the face.
Yes. Anyway, more on the hit list. I have the Sands of Time trilogy remastered on PS3. You know, one of those remasters and all. Which
like, boom!
I want to go on record in saying that Prince of Persia: Sands of Time is my favorite game of all time.
Yeah, I've never played it, but I've heard all the praise for it.
I recommend that you do, wholeheartedly. Warrior Within, tread with
I have
caution.
actually tried playing a Mega Drive Prince of Persia game.
I'm sure there's a pirate one that's floating around.
Anyway, Warrior Within. We might want to tread with caution with that one because it's a bit on the angsty side, and in a way I can't really say I like. I mean, for God's sake, they play I Stand Alone by Godsmack during a few chase scenes. Just like, God, really? I mean, did Scorpion King come out during that time?
Yeah, whenever I think of Sands of Time, I think of that one speedrun done at Summer Games Done Quick, where the guy was playing it on PC and his game completely crashed
Oh, what was he
during the
playing?
whole run.
What was he playing?
Prince of Persia, Sands of Time.
Oh,
And it just
speaking
kept
of Sands of
crashing
Time,
on him.
there is this one glitch that apparently got triggered in this one BSC attempt. That I probably might show you after we've done.
Right.
And Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones, which I think is an underappreciated gem of a game. It tries to do what the first one did, and while it doesn't completely succeed, I at least admire the attempt. Like, it got a bum rap more than it deserved. So yeah.
I knew of it when it came out, so it must have been swept under the rug.
So yeah, like I said, Sands of Time, one of my favorite game of all time. Warrior Within, something that I kind of want to revisit because out of my respect for the franchise. And Two Thrones is on that list of games that is on that list of hidden gems for me.
I think this is our final rocket grunt for the moment.
And last on the list, because I haven't touched it since I bought it, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get to that at some point. I just need to quickly brush through any important story bits from Chain of Memories because God knows I ain't touching that shit.
Play Rechain.
Even then, I don't want to put up with that frustrating card system bullshit.
I still have somewhat left to do with Kingdom Hearts 1. I still gotta beat Riku a second time.
Yeah.
Then, Chernobog.
Yes.
You know, I'm surprised no one's reacted to Keyframe being named after Lapras being named after Keyframe.
Give them time.
I think because chat's gone quiet.
Hey guys, are you still there?
You're still there? Or is it only lurkers? And if you're lurking, welcome. Feel free to lurk.
Marowak. This
Red.
one is stepping up in the world.
Marowak.
Red.
Close. The answer was actually maple syrup.
How is that a colour?
Hi, Archer.
And is that a Marowak dummy?
Right, I think
Looks
it's high
like
time
a dummy, doesn't it?
I think it's high time we took on the boss, shall we?
Also, that Marowak sprite looked less like it was carrying a bone, but more like a really bulky wrench.
It looks like a friggin' G-coin.
By the way, who thinks the encounter with Giovanni in the Silph Co is more epic in Origins?
I can see that.
Repeat again.
The encounter with Giovanni in the Silph Co in Pokemon Origins.
Didn't Charizard get his ass handed to him, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember thinking, oh, I don't remember him being so wimpy.
Oh snap, Rose got poisoned.
Oh, did the Nido poison you?
Yeah.
Oh.
How dare you poison Best Butterfly?
Yes.
Well, let's just hope we don't
The
get Ino
poison-
on our asses.
I was just thinking the poison rate must be pretty low for that type. Surely. Because doesn't Butterfree normally poison?
Not sure.
Oh,
You haven't
check out
s-
Origins if you haven't seen it. Oh,
It is by far one of the better Pokemon movies.
Yep.
Well, more or less an OVA, if you want my opinion. Actually, I was thinking about ordering Pokemon Origins on Blu-ray in Japanese.
I'm kind of stumped on that because there are a lot of bootlegs flying around. The thing about the bootlegs is they do have English subtitles, I think, but the official one does not. I
So
think that's
make it
the
more
only advantage to getting a bootleg.
Well, so it would make it a bit more authentic. I seriously wonder why hasn't Origins got a physical release yet?
Only in Japan.
Yeah.
Because of course.
Because America's too obsessed with the anime.
Yeah.
Because America doesn't care about Pokemon that much. It can't afford
Oh,
to spend
God,
its
look at
money
this
on
needle
Blu-rays.
Aside from the English dubbed anime.
Look at
Also,
that
that
Nidoqueen.
sprite. Can't wait to see Nidoqueen. Should be good. Oh my god, it's so deformed. It's like Chibi.
Speaking of Chippy, have you seen the
That's Nidoqueen.
and we've beaten Giovanni.
Yes, can't
Hello,
wait.
Misa!
Bang! That's all I'll say.
Bye bye Giovanni. For the second time. Do you know there was originally there was supposed to be plans for the Silph Co president to be battled with?
I didn't know. I thought Giovanni was Silphco president. No.
No.
No. It shows how long I've played these games. Damn.
Don't feel bad, I haven't played Gen 1 in years.
Nido King looks like Nido Queen.
He does. She does. He does.
Razor Wind. I think is TMO2 Razor Wind.
Did Razor Wind even exist back then?
Yeah.
I think it did. Yeah.
Do we really need it?
I guess I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm ditching Razor Wind. I don't think we really need it.
Yeah, it's Razor Wind.
So I guess I was kind of thrown off because I usually I just associated Razor Wind with Absol.
Oh. Yeah. I'd understand why.
And now we have a Master Ball.
Yay! What are we gonna use it on?
I don't know. Do we have enough time to do the
Mew
We're
glitch?
gonna catch the Mew glitch.
Let's try it.
Don't you have to fight one of the trainers?
I know. That's what I'm gonna do. So we're going to attempt this.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves, peoples. We are going to attempt the Mew glitch. Quote unquote attempt. What I write in my mist, I'll come back for it later. Or shall we make things a bit, to make things a bit more easier, just use the Master Ball on Mew?
I thought that was what you were going to do.
I'm probably gonna do that. Let's make the fight with Mewtwo a bit more interesting.
How difficult is Mewtwo to catch without the Master Ball?
A lot.
Apparently.
Use the Master Ball.
If you want textbook proof of that, watch SGB's finale of their Pokemon Red playthrough.
Boy. How many Ultra Balls did he take?
A lot. Right then. Shall we give this a shot?
How many ultra balls did it take to catch a Mewtwo? Too many. The trainer was too many. The trainer was swearing so much.
We need to go to Saru. Now it's either the Gambler that's next to it, or we could use the trainer here. So we're going to save when we get to that point, just in case I screw up.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is walk down and simultaneously push the start button. Right. Are you ready for this, people?
Yep. I'm
Let's
pumped.
do it. Let's do
Okay,
it.
now I'm ready.
Joey, you're not ready?
Hold on. Okay, now.
Ah, we done it. Okay, fly back to Cerulean City. Damn it, I got my first try.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, you're starting to sound creepy.
You got it! Woo!
Oh, guys,
Yay.
just don't. Right, here we go. Got the train.
Please don't freeze.
Right. If you don't know what I'm using, this train, why I avoided this trainer. His Slowpoke, or rather the special properties of this Slowpoke, will instigate the Mew glitch.
Yeah. Koi King. think that's how they say it.
Okay.
Is it me, or does Slowpoke look derpier than he should?
Right, anyways.
And he was pretty derpy to begin with.
Yeah. But...
Right, fly back to Cerulean. Let's hope this works. Right, the Master Ball should be at the bottom of the list, yes?
Should be the only...
So.
Right, ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Yes!
Yeah!
Behold! New!
Okay, ow.
Ready?
So...
Master Ball, go!
Come on.
Yes! We have ourselves a Mew!
Yes!
Wait till we hear what we decide to name it.
Right, just let me find the... Let me get the up. Now the stories of how to get this Pokemon. You would only have to get it via Toys R Us events that probably none of us have ever heard of. Where is that? Where is that symbol? Where is that symbol?
Google Translate, work your magic.
Right, Sarah, how do you make these symbols? Just give me one.
What symbols?
You'll see in the Skype call, Skype messages.
Oh.
Come on, don't take too long.
Apparently in English this translates to bliss.
Damn it, Joey!
What?
You ruined the
Oh.
surprise!
I just got it.
How do we spell it?
That's kanji, right? What you type?
Damn it,
I
let me...
didn't know it was a test of first and surprise.
This is in katakana.
Yeah. Don't know if you can hear my mobile typing.
Not really.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, I'm just imagining, like, okay, Blissey, we have good news and bad news. Bad news is we named a Pokemon after you. Good news is it's one of the most powerful Pokemon in the game.
That we're probably not going to use. Though I might transfer it to Generation 2.
I really need to talk. I really need to talk with Blissey again. It's been too long. But I've been kind of paranoid about that because, you know, she's She's busy. She's got stuff to do, and she doesn't need no internet, nobody getting in her way.
Such is life.
If I'm being honest, it's why I haven't talked to Keyframe or Golden Fox ever. Because I know for a fact that Keyframe's always busy, as Eliyora's always said, but well, you know, I've always just been paranoid about that. Even though by all accounts I probably shouldn't be.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. But I'd like to think my fears would be more eased if I actually had content out there, or stuff that if I had more content out there, you know, stuff that, you know, well, you know. And speaking of content, I may have to ask Eliyora if she can help me out with showing me how to use Sony Vegas.
So it's that?
Sony Vegas is pretty simple, though.
I know, but I'm stupid, that's the thing.
So I don't know if this is 100% accurate or not at the moment. Anyways, meet Bliss, or Mew.
Yeah, Shuckle is great. I remember thinking, oh, I want to keep this guy. Too bad I have to return him.
We've now just initiated hard mode for Mewtwo.
Oh boy.
Gulp, meaning?
Well, at least we'll make the Cerulean Cave a bit more interesting. Anyway, let's have a quick check of the Pokédex entries. I can't believe it. I have actually done it. This is the first time I've ever actually attempted it.
And who did good? Come on, who did good? Who did good?
If someone wants to send Bliss a screen cap of this, go right ahead.
Yeah, please do.
Or better yet, wait till I get back to Ambit. But before we do that, let's go deal with this trainer.
I'm telling her now.
You make it sound more evil than it needs to be.
Cause she always has a thing about whenever someone calls her kid.
Yeah.
I can understand.
What the hell happened to his mouth?
Well, anyways,
No,
we have successfully captured ourselves a Mew.
I feel like
Too bad they didn't patch that out the 3DS release. Oh my god. I see what you mean, Joey.
What didn't they patch?
The Mew glitch.
Oh yeah, I think I said that they kept the Mew glitch in the 3DS releases.
And yet they still release a download code for Mew.
Really?
I just
Right,
still
anyways, what time is it coming up
understand
to?
why.
It is 11, yes? Coming up to 11 here.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good place to stop.
I think so.
So anyways,
I need to lie down after this stream.
anyways, now that we've got ourselves the most rarest of Pokemon ever, then we're probably not
You're
going to
gonna
use it
box it.
and save it for Gen 2. So anyways,
You're gonna box the Blissey.
if I save it for Gen 2, I would use it then. I'll use it then.
Okay.
Alright.
So anyways, so until next time, next Thursday at around 6 PM GMT, or 1 PM Eastern Standard Time, or whichever time limit you're in. Join us for session 4, where we'll be taking on Koga, Sabrina, and probably leveling up Key a little bit more. So until then, we will see you next time. This is D-Butcher1 signing out.
Bye.
Final round, fight! Sonic Boom! You win!